All right, it's getting gray.
Hey, Michael, was that on purpose?
Back to light rating soon.
Yes. Answer's always yes.
Well, I commented on the forums about the track is very wet being stuck.
Yeah, clearly I did that completely wrong, Copar. Thanks for tracking down the...
Well, at least it's not Oliver anymore, Turbo.
No idea what happened there.
Yeah, every once in a while this car just gets really unsettled just right there. And I have yet to figure out why.
I think we have a little damage.
I've lost it a handful of times there. I wonder if it's a setup thing. I'm not really sure.
Well,
And then nothing you do, like you can't counter steer it. It just keeps going no matter what you do. Kevin was saying the same thing.
I think it might
Actually,
be
we're trying to
because
figure
we're
that
getting low
out.
Fuel.
That
Well,
could
no.
be. Maybe. It could have an impact.
There's a little bit of damage on the car, so I don't know if that's affecting it.
Yeah. But like we've all had this kind of like that spot be really tricky.
Yep. Yeah, it's something about the car, and I know what you mean.
So we're gonna get a little bit of light rain, it looks like. And then it's gonna have a break, and then it's gonna get heavy.
A break? I don't see that. Or is that in
The gap in the radar?
well, maybe, yeah. I guess we'll go kind of through that hole.
It'll go light, and perhaps some parts of the track will be medium.
How long? I mean, is that
hard to
light
know.
rain short enough that we think we're going to stay on dries until the hard stuff comes?
Not sure.
Let's see kind of how this goes.
I mean, if it's slowing you down significantly, you got to go in no matter what.
Yeah.
This is a play it by ear scenario, to be honest. And to be honest with you, that gap might close up too.
Jeez,
Who knows?
Did I see a drop?
I haven't seen anything yet. It's not close enough.
I thought I had the camera kind of far back and like pointing from...
If you hit zoom, we can just now start seeing light rain showing up in the radar scope. So it's getting close enough that it's on the scene, but not quite there yet.
What's the timing? Basically, as soon as you see a drop, like bring it in.
No.
No. You gotta wait a little bit. Well, probably. Typically you wait a little bit, right?
Yeah, but I was just thinking about the start of this race. Jeez. Well, the track was already wet, so
the track was already wet, and now it's kind of dry.
36 degrees also. I'll use the bathroom real quick.
It's raining, Kenny. Come on back.
Right, it is approaching pretty quick here, Turbo.
Yeah, I know.
So just FYI, it's moving in. You might have a lap or two that's dry, bone dry. In fact, you might not get a full lap here. We'll see. Right, all right. This time around, you'll be all clear for sure, because you're in tower now. But you might show up to sunset with rain.
He likes the traction, the brake bias a little bit higher, right?
Yeah. All right, rain looks like it's happening.
Rain.
It's gonna be in the rain, so a little bit higher is not bad.
I'm gonna lose it at 51.
So I'm gonna go try and check out hairpin real quick.
All right, I kicked up ABS and traction control.
So hairpin should have some rain now. And it should just be coming in through here. Just a tad.
Nothing here.
Faster traffic approaching. Now on your left. Clear on the left.
So it now says now rain is 100% chance, where previously, like 2 minutes ago, I said not.
On the zoomed in radar, it's like...
There it goes.
Yeah. Yep, there
right
it
under
is.
the bridge.
All right, I'm almost set here.
Yep, that's about right.
That's right. I think we probably have a few laps till it needs to go.
Yeah, kind of feel it out though.
Yeah.
Let me look at the out zoom and just see what we can expect. Yeah, I think we might be just medium to light rain for a minute. So I think you should hold out for a bit, Turbo.
Yeah.
Though I am seeing spray off that car in front of you.
But that's a graphical glitch we've been seeing with those cars.
Okay.
Oh, that too, yeah.
You have a little bit coming off your tires.
I don't see it in my rear view mirror or my virtual at all.
No, you don't. You wouldn't see that yet.
Oh, I see it there in the tower.
So now the whole track should be raining for the most part. You might have a little bit through here that's lightened up.
Okay, about to go in finally, I think.
If it's not this lap, you might want to do next lap, depending.
No, I mean, it's fine right now. I mean, I slowed, I'm 2 seconds slower, but I think that's mainly because of lap traffic.
Okay. Right now we are in medium green. Upcoming is going to be yellow. This lap, it will turn from green to yellow for radar.
Okay.
And it will hit at hairpin and Collier first.
You guys have a little settings set.
Yeah, we're good. Kind of looks like you want to come in, Turbo. What do you think?
Probably.
And then it'll dry up, and then it'll get more rain again.
Faster traffic approaching.
Hey, Miguel, I am pitting, brother.
All right, so you missed the yellow this lap, Turbo. Next lap through here, it will be in the yellow.
Yeah, it needs to be right here. It's slippery enough.
All right, cool. All right. All right, Kevin, confirmed your box in this lap. solidly in yellow territory here, just FYI. So this is going to be pretty. Ooh, good call on backing out.
Luis, I'm pitting in this lap. Luis, I'm pitting in this lap.
The car behind you is pitting.
All right, so it's going to be a brief jaunt at yellow, and then it goes back to lighter rain, and then it'll be a break for a few minutes. How slow do you think this is going to be, Turbo? Too slow?
Yeah, I mean, it's so good. I got an idea. We have some damage to it.
All right, cool.
Otherwise, I'll just sit in it.
Pit boxing, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah.
57 seconds are optional, so I mean, I think we're okay.
Given how quickly this is moving, I think we just don't worry about don't switch off the wets. Just stay. Are you getting out or are you staying in?
Well, if he's not here, I'm gonna stay in.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, I'm here. I'm sorry, I was muted this whole time.
All right, I'm out.
Jesus, I'm so sorry, guys.
All good.
Hey, our friends.
Am I taking the optionals or am I not?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
I would.
I don't think it's a bad idea. Everyone's gonna lose so much time here that. Jesus, guys, I am so sorry. I was just
There's almost
It's
finished
all
up.
good. Don't worry.
felt like I was part of the conversation there.
Yeah, so you're
You-
gonna
you-
go
you
back
were.
out onto mostly a light rain to drying track, but it's gonna
Yep.
hit hard.
That'll stay wet until after the.
Yeah, and it'll stay wet, but it'll be drying up. So, just FYI, I think you're gonna get some heavy downpour.
Yeah,
The leader's pitting now. Go, go, go!
like after, like the second.
Yeah, after this break, you'll have this rain that lasts for about a lap, and then it'll seemingly clear up, and then you'll get more rain.
Okay.
Then you
Jeez,
get a
the
lot.
track is already just drenched. It's crazy.
Yeah. And this is the medium rain, not the heavy rain that will come.
Got it.
Faster traffic approaches. Car behind you. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
That's so much rain, water.
Yeah, it's oh god. I gotta be really careful where I put the car. Thanks for turning up the traction control.
All right, so it's clearing out through here as expected.
I put traction control and ABS up, and then I moved the brake a little bit to the rear. So just a heads up.
So you
Saw
probably
that,
will
yeah.
stay out of the rain the rest of this lap. But it'll still be wet, of course.
Yeah, feels so slippery, man.
Yeah, that little cloud is moving past the track rapidly.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Jesus, this car. Yeah, and then it's rainy down the backstretch. Oh, kind of. Oh, maybe that'll
Kind
spray.
of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically over at this point. Everywhere. So this is what you should expect the rest of this lap.
Until the hard stuff comes.
Until the hard stuff comes. But we'll give you a warning on that. So much for you having a fast lap time, sir.
Yeah, brutal.
You're not getting the fastest time of the day.
Where's this guy next to me, man? He's just...
Yeah, he's just hanging out there. Yeah, there you go.
Just don't know what I was doing there. Come on. Did he get a slowdown? Like, what's...
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
I couldn't brake on that side of the track. That's why I binned it at the start of the race. It was right there.
Yeah. Dicey.
Yeah, I don't know what this guy wants to do.
You want to steal off? All right, you're about
Fine with that.
halfway through the break. So, rain's imminent. Let's say you have about another lap of clear weather.
Wow, that's moving way quicker than I expected.
Yeah, it's moving fast. This is classic Florida weather as far as I'm concerned.
Is it? You're like, oh, this
Moves
looks
in
about right.
fast, Moves in fast, is heavy, has... Yeah. This is pretty accurate, honestly.
God,
I
I'm so
love it.
slow.
So, like, the roads would just flood suddenly, and, like, there'd be water pouring everywhere for, like, maybe 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Then all of a sudden, it's gone.
it's just sunny again.
There's no water. Sunny again. And, like, you still see puddles and running water everywhere for a while because there's that much water.
Oh, God, I thought it'd be raining over here. Jesus.
Not yet.
I have, like, no...
You've got about maybe this lap.
This is...
You're kind of in the clear for now. Hey, it did change to track is extremely wet.
Ah, so it goes up, just won't
It goes up.
go down. Jesus, dude. Sliding if I break even a little.
By the time you make it to hairpin, you will have rain.
Wow. A fortune teller over here.
You will probably get it through whatever that sweeping corner is there. Right before the hairpin.
A little
Jeez.
splash of it here, actually. No, that's probably spray. Yeah.
That's probably spray. Not quite rain yet.
Oh. Did you see that? I think he turned off because he saw someone coming, but I guess I should be grateful.
Yeah. Here you go. Right where I predicted it.
Yep. Yeah, that's coming down too. This is good. The start of the heavy stuff then.
This is, so you're still in light green. It's turning yellow soon. Power is going to be yellow, not green. You're currently in green.
Okay.
So going into, oh, that's Collier, sorry. This is heavier rain. So from here on, you're gonna only get worse.
It's just gonna, yeah, okay.
You're now mostly in like what I would call orange.
What's it look like at sunset?
Oh, I guess you're turning back to yellow here. Sunset's currently green-yellow. Sunset is currently less rain and then gaining more rain as you get through it, so just FYI.
Oh, man. Uh-oh.
Alright, hairpin is red.
Yeah, I can hear it, I can feel
turn
it.
one is turning red.
Yeah, it's heavy, you can see.
Yeah. So I'd expect heavy rain like this the rest of your lap. So I think it's time to seek offline for sure.
Yep, hasn't been working so far, but hopefully,
Try to switch.
look who it is.
Who are we talking about?
This BMW, the one that first put us in the wall.
Oh. You know, it's wet.
Holy crap, yeah.
Imagine you could get a lot more latitude for an accident here, you know?
An accident, exactly.
Fact.
Unintentional.
Well, of course this is an accident.
I don't know how else you would describe it. Surely I didn't mean to do it.
That's right.
I gotta focus. Although 220, I guess. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, it's a tough time. The whole track is rough. Start simmering down slowly. By the time you get to hairpin, it might be like lighter rain, but it'll still be pretty heavy.
I can really see where it's wet, unfortunately.
It won't be drying out. It'll just be less often.
Watch the braking pressure.
Yeah. gained the position.
How on earth? Pace alone.
Yeah. Your 224 is blazing fast.
In a track that's mostly submerged, I'm competitive.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wow, that corner is such a mess right now. Is this the leader behind us? Yeah, I don't know what am I. Gosh, that line. I need to start taking the outside line. Jesus, I could barely see the cones there. You guys have like a breaking point outside the spray that you use?
You don't have a good answer to that.
Fair enough.
Just gotta pull in all the references you can. Go, it's a little sketch.
Man, yeah, it was. He pulled back onto my line, and I was just trying to like not hit him at that point. Like, in the rain, that's a little tough to deal with.
His intentions were super unclear.
I agreed.
Like you just couldn't clearly like his language was, "I want the whole track."
Exactly, yeah. I wasn't even necessarily trying to get past me going in there, but it just like, as you said, like it was hard to get a read on where he was going, what he wanted to do. Jesus Christ. Surely there's a faster way through there. Jesus Christ, I can barely see anything, this glare. Jesus. Oh, there's that weed car. Uh-oh. I got PM2s on the inside, or MP2s on the inside. Well, he was going in regardless.
He got a good.
I just can't
spot to
see
go.
anything, yeah.
You got to follow that LFP. Take a break for a minute.
Yeah, no worries, man. Jesus. I don't know where I am. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Thanks.
I'll let you go. Were you winning or what? Did you just stop? I mean, if you didn't stop, then how did I catch you in the car with something down there? Plus, that's my normal line if you look at every other lap previous. I didn't hear exactly 100%, but did you say you were or weren't coming for the race? Alright, my teammate says you guys touched the grass, you got loose, and that's why you checked up. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that and go to the replay.
Was that Parker?
15th. Thank you, sir.
Anyone there? That's okay.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound very amazing.
No, pretty good actually. No offs, no nothing. Just not very fast, you know. But it's like
Well,
in this spray, it's so hard to see anything. Like I can't get past this dude, you know, just because I can't. Oh, oh, what happened? Why did he do that?
Oh, I get slippery.
I was fine. That's where I've been braking. He just completely stopped there. Jesus, how bad is that?
Let me take a look. Car looks fine.
Okay, I just tapped him.
Yeah.
Like, could you just reply to him? Tell him, like, if you're that slow, just get out of the way. Because I don't know what else I could
Which
have
car
done.
was he? Oh, this guy. Weed runners?
Well, I don't think so. I don't think it's anyone we were racing with directly, you know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out who the...
It should just be the next GT3, like, on track in front of us. Yeah, like, come on. I'm going so slow as a result of this guy, and like... Well, okay, we're coming out of the rain at least.
You know what? I'm not even sure.
Don't even worry about it, yeah. Stupid, I don't care that much.
So have you done your first full run yet?
No, I'm actually coming in like 2 laps.
And then I think it's me and then Morgan. Is that kind of what I think?
That sounds right, and then I would go in at the end. I'm not even sure if we're gonna make it to those stints though. We're so slow, we've lost so much time. Was it the 9 car?
Whatever, it's 31.
Whatever, yeah.
So.
Or 31, I mean, yeah, I guess where are we? No, we're the 2.
Okay, you're you're in 2.4 laps. I'm assuming it's still wet. Yeah, definitely wet.
Yeah, we got to take wets. It's still the rain. I think is just done though for the foreseeable future.
So what's funny is like they say those things like they're like, come on. I'm like, you didn't really take anything here. Like nothing really happened to you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like the one that spins out. That could have been worse. That's a shame though. I'd had like basically a perfect stint up to that point, so more or less. I mean. Oh, I don't know what that was, but
You're saying you want tires?
I guess just keep the same ones on.
I can't change them because Morgan's.
Are they at least set? Oh man, I
They're
don't.
set to replace.
I don't really want them.
Hey, okay, let me check them.
I would rather keep this set. They take like so long to get going, and we're probably not going to keep them even for a full stint, you know?
You might have to uncheck those boxes.
Can I do it? Am I allowed to?
You can, absolutely.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it. Am I even gonna? Do I have to come in at the end of this lap? Am I even gonna have fuel for another lap?
You've got 1.3. No, he says be right there. Just, yeah, come on in. And then I'll be able to do it.
My apologies.
Thank you.
How we doing?
All right.
Where are we on this tin?
Almost like coming in this lap.
And is this your first or second?
Nope, this is my
all your
first. Yeah.
Morgan, what works? So he's got another hour.
Yeah.
What works better for you? Do you want to jump in next or do you want me in next? I don't care.
You don't care?
Do
Let
not
me.
care.
Well, then let me ask the boss and see if she has an opinion.
Okay.
So I'll get back in. Like, I'll text you at the very minimum.
Great.
We're set for fuel and everything. Yeah.
P24. Okay.
We
That's
just got
overall.
another position. All right, so the lead car is in the pits. You'll pass them for position.
Ooh, 15. Excellent.
Oops.
So how'd the rain go?
It's rough,
You're
man. It was
inevitable.
rough at first. Those first few
Yeah.
laps are just brutal.
Well, it looks like it's all behind us for the foreseeable future, though.
Yeah, I'm stoked. So at some point I'm gonna come in for dries, but it's still that's a ways off.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you've got two people on the same lap as you.
Interesting.
A blue Audi, car number 8, and the weed car.
Weed car still. Yeah,
Number
that guy was
20.
actually just in the pits ahead of us, so
Just ahead of you, so he's not that far off.
30 seconds maybe.
Okay, go.
So it looks like we might. So if we've got,
But I hit the wall there, Jesus.
so we've got 6 hours to go, right? So we're at the halfway point right now, basically.
Wow. Well, let's
So
see what we can
if
get then.
You've
Yeah.
got another hour to go. That leaves 5 hours for the rest of us, all 3 of us, to go through again, right?
Yep.
So do we want to change up how we split it up, Parker? Or? What do you think?
I don't really care.
Yeah, I'm good with whatever.
I'm still down to finish. It just kind of depends if
Right.
you guys want to do like less than a double at some point. I'm not sure like how it's gonna work out.
Yeah. Well, if we do, so if you think about when you finish, right? So it'll be probably a little bit before. So it'll probably be like 5 hours, 10 minutes when you finish, right?
Yeah.
So Parker and I will go. That'll be 4 more hours. That'll be an hour left-ish.
Yeah.
So you probably have to do like a stint and some change, be my guesstimate.
Works for me.
Well, the other thought though is
Plus, finishing is kind of fun, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of stoked for that. You know. I was neither the starter nor the closer at Daytona, so.
Yeah, well, let's have you finish for sure.
Yeah, that'd be great, man. Got some
Do you
dry
want a
running where I
single-
actually feel comfortable.
Okay, so here's the loaded question, Kevin.
Yo.
Do you want a single or do you want a double?
At the end?
Yes.
I'm fine with either. I would double for sure.
Okay, because he's only had one. So let's do this, Morgan. How about if it works, why don't you come back in an hour, do a stint, a single, and then I'll do a double, and then he'll do a double. That makes it actually fairly even. Because I think you had almost like a 3, didn't you?
Oh, I have no
Beginning?
idea. I have no clue what I did.
2 1/3 maybe would be my guess. Maybe
Yeah,
2 1/2.
it didn't make it to 3. It was just.
It was
a little
definitely not
bumpy
3.
because of But when the rain came, or when we went
Yeah,
dry,
I
it was
see.
a little after. But I'm not super fussy about being perfect either. Like, if I'm short at a stint, you know, I'm gonna
How about
raise a
this?
complaint to management for sure. But you know, we can handle
File
it.
that with HR.
Yeah, HR.
How about you come back in an hour, okay, and plan for 1 or 2, okay? We'll just kind of see how things go. I'll be back, you know, by the end of your first. I'll plan on being back before your first stint is up, and we'll just kind of play it by ear of what we want to do. I mean, you know, at this point, you're right. We've got 5
Do you
hours
want
left.
More daylight or less daylight, Parker?
I'll race at night. I'll be happy
me
with
too.
that.
I love it.
You guys both sound stoked for it.
Well, it's not going to be long until it's nighttime. I mean, just look at where we're at. I mean, you're probably another hour. I mean, by the time you get your next stint, Morgan, you'll be dusk or nighttime.
Yeah, I mean that's always exciting.
So,
Looks like the car is all fixed at this point.
Yeah, there was no damage actually when I went in, despite hitting that guy.
Oh, is that what the bro come on really is all that?
Yeah. It was at this corner. It was actually the car. It was that car. It was that Porsche right in front of us.
No, that Porsche has been like.
He just slowed to a crawl. Like, I was trying not to pass him because he's way ahead of us, but he slowed to a crawl. I hit my normal braking point. I was way behind him, and I just made contact. We were the ones that spun, and then they got pissed, so I'm just...
No, like.
Now I'm pissed, you know?
Yeah.
all right. So I'll plan on being back in about an hour and a half-ish.
All right, sounds good, Parker.
Morgan, you'll be back in about an hour
Yeah, less
or
than an
45
hour.
minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
sounds
I'm gonna set a timer for 30 minutes, and I'll come in and jump in.
good. I'll be
Well,
go
when
lay
the
down because
stint's ready.
Sure, yeah.
Sounds good. I'll be back.
Great. Good luck.
Oh, bro, I was sort of hoping you'd pass me there.
sir.
Stay on the right.
Thanks for that.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
Can't you press it fast when you're so slow? Are you gonna block for 6 hours? No, I got a teammate, Andrew, and I'm Andrew right now driving.
What up, gentlemen? How y'all doing?
Hey, Kenny. It's just me. Morgan and Parker are like, I don't know, napping or something.
How did you get
Yeah, just hanging in. Trying to decide when I need to come in for dry tires, actually. I got no support here.
rain?
It rained pretty hard, but it's like been clearing, you know?
I'll hop into your session. I respect it.
Be careful with that.
Why you said
Don't want you to have to get driver share.
you will not watch? Just watch on your.
No, I'm joking. You aren't registered as a
Oh.
driver, so I don't think it'll matter, but...
You got me scared.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, man. How's your race going?
Oh, we got a little trouble.
Oh, man. Yeah, I heard you were 9th and 10th last when Eli jumped in.
We 17. This has got to somebody else, right? I don't know where to go.
Man, I've been there.
I just finished my 2 sticks.
Nice. God, yeah, we've had a bunch of wrecks. Not too much damage overall, but, you know.
Actually did a clean one. We have 47 X's. I did the whole 2 stints.
Ah! What happened? What the fuck happened? I didn't even see anyone there, man. How bad is it? Oh, if you can jump in. I didn't see anything, dude. I just felt someone hit me. God dang it. Now I don't even know what happened there. Amazing. Hopefully someone with Morgan and Parker can grab a replay when they get back. Oh well. That is twice I've been bumped and sent spinning backwards into that wall. Like, same spot. I'm not sure if the first time was my fault or what. Oh, oh. Yeah, the car is definitely not right now.
Yeah, I think they turned on spectator.
Oh, did they?
Oh shit.
Is that Parker? Who is that?
That's Morgan.
Oh, Morgan.
Looks like
Yeah.
you're liable to lose this back hatch.
Is that what's going on? Yeah, tell me what happened, dude. Like, I was just going through Sunset, and I guess there was LMPs behind me, but I didn't even see him.
Did they turn on spectator?
You should be able to. Oh, fuck's sake.
I just felt someone hit me. Like, I never saw him. I didn't see him on the back straight.
You LMP2 drivers have no fucking range. You can't just dive bomb from 10 furlongs back. You think you're gonna
Yeah.
What
You
happened,
should
man?
know better.
Where did it even come from? Oh,
I mean, you're the
jeez.
same guy that did it earlier.
Come on, man.
That didn't work out for you earlier.
He was so far back. And like, arguably he even had room to go both inside and outside. And then he collected so many people.
Did he?
Jeez.
Was I even the first person hit?
You were.
I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know how bad the car is either. Does it look like it's definitely.
This is yellow.
You just drove into it.
Yeah, exactly.
Who was it? Which car was it?
Appreciate you, DJ.
Yeah, we. Did you get into a spat earlier with your rear?
Yeah, basically the same thing happened. I was in Sunset. There was a Porsche in front of me. He was going so slow, I kind of had to go inside him, and then an LMP decided to go inside me. We're 3 wide, so it might have been my fault. I honestly, I couldn't really tell
Thank you, James.
Into
which of the 3 of us was responsible. I don't know.
sunset again.
Yeah, the same spot, the exact same spot. It's been just such bad luck for me, man. I also spun once there on my own.
Y'all getting GTPs in y'all's
Nah, just P2s. We're bottom split for P2s, we think.
Yeah, it's brutal out here.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Tell you what, this has been a rough endurance for us.
Yeah, this car, it's like, oh man, the rear is really hard to keep stable.
Well, we have a lot of damage on the rear.
Yeah, I assume. It's been getting beat up, dude.
And get the rear hatch is like flopping all around.
Awesome. I wonder what this repair is going to look like.
Your rear wing is all jacked.
Jesus. That would explain the downforce issues. The leader's pitting. It's probably honestly time to come in for dry tires.
Yeah, you want to do
Or
it?
close to it.
Then I'll just jump in.
Yeah, that works for me, man.
Yeah, later, dude. Yeah, I mean, you're 11 laps out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little early, sure, but like,
We're gonna
yeah,
ha-
sometimes you gotta just roll with it.
We're going to have to get a little damage repaired here.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be all right. Damn, that was some bullshit.
I kind of want to see these, but I'm honestly not sure, like... This guy's being real generous with this time. Oh, wow. Did you see this guy just shoot off in the back? I've seen some stuff, though, man. Let me tell you, during these last couple stints, I've seen some stuff. I was coming out of the hairpin once, and I looked behind me, and there's just an LMP going straight, like full speed. Like, decided to just not take the hairpin.
Yeah, like what happened to car number P2.
Yeah.
So, up to you when you want a box, but I'm here, happy to do it.
Let me see this lap time, and then maybe I'll just make a decision there. My front is only 103, so it's not. I would have stayed out, but with the damage, I don't know, man. So I have 10 laps left. What was that? 2:15. It's basically time to come in. I'm actually not really losing time, so the car's just hard to drive. Let me see if I can get
Well,
it.
it's always been if somebody else is doing 2:15 on dry.
Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. Let's check the leader. I saw they actually went in recently.
Let me go look. They do look like they're rolling drives.
All right, let me just bring it in then at the end of this lap. Yeah, these guys must be on drives too.
213, 214, 215, 215, 216. Yeah, they're in the 215s. And they swapped a while back.
It's been a few laps, yeah, but it was too wet. I was also no one was here, so.
Yeah.
I wonder if this guy behind me is on drives. I wonder if everyone was just on drives at this point. This dude's missing a bumper and he's still faster than me.
It looks dry. I wonder what the weather says. The track is extremely wet. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's what they keep telling me.
Yeah, I bet it's time to be in.
Yeah, look at that sun. Yeah, let's just do it. Excellent, thank you. No. Okay, both just go through. Whatever. At this point, I'm kind of beyond caring. It's probably a better way to do that, fellas. Oh, there we go.
Right here. All the damage is repairable.
230, Jesus.
That's it?
Yeah. Wow, that looks so crumpled. It's all on the back. I just kept getting the back hit, you know? Alright. You in?
I have to wait to get in?
I'm out, so.
I am waiting.
Oh no.
There it goes.
There we go. Jesus. Didn't need more of that. Yeah, look at that hatch. Oh my goodness.
It was flopping all around, sir.
Yeah, you. That was pretty funny looking. I can't. Okay, what happens here? This dude has been a menace, man. No question. How is he even still
straight up
out
your
there?
butt.
It's like, why is someone this slow and bad still driving?
The lead is fitting now.
And, like, didn't even try to avoid you.
Yeah, like,
Like,
what are you
it
doing?
Just doesn't even matter.
I did cut in, but I didn't even see him. This guy was
Yeah.
nowhere near me when I started that turn, man.
You're allowed to have your line, and it wasn't an unreasonable line.
Like, the main thing is I never knew he was there. Like, he goes through
Yeah.
this so fast.
And it's kind of on the faster car to make the safe path,
Yeah.
or the path safe, right? It doesn't really matter. Well, it says we were P14, so I mean,
I was moving. That was the first real
Yeah.
problem I'd had. I'd had a couple, like, half spins, but nothing too bad. What? Oh, yeah, what happened?
I'm just gonna do all these optionals. I just, yeah,
Just
whatever.
go for it. At this point, yeah, why not, man? Just have a healthy
I
car.
don't know where we
Dude,
are.
that guy's car
Where's
exploded.
P13?
Are they at least out now? Nope, he's still
I don't
going.
know.
He's still going with the destroyed front end.
Where's P13?
Oh, we're gonna lose so much time. It's that Weed Runner's car. They're on lap 167. They're 2 laps
Oh,
ahead
so-
of us, yeah. Like,
Then who cares?
Appreciate you, Gabriel.
oh, the 25 car's still rolling. It's just like the worst offenders are just still
Yeah.
out here. Unreal.
How? And like, I'm still so shocked to see LMPs on our same lap. Like,
I know.
how embarrassing.
Yeah, yeah. Out of all 3 classes, they're the best in the way. No question.
And yet they were the worst.
Yeah, and that, yeah, exactly. What can you even say? Jeez, like. Hold on, are you still. Oh, wait, you coming? Still waiting on this? Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, 10 to go.
Oh, yeah, go for it if you're there. I mean, I'm just looking at this.
Want to update this cheat?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what should I be entering here?
Let's do 422. Whatever GMT is right now, just pull up that in.
I did this. I put this in the actual end column, right?
Yeah. It's close enough.
Oh,
know,
but it's.
honestly-
Wait, but.
You'll see GMT time on the top right.
Oh, that's right. So I put in whatever this is. 11:23.
Oh, fuck.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Fuck.
Did you come out too early or is it just jacked? What's going on?
I rebound my fucking. What's the pit limiter button?
I don't know, man. Like it's your.
Fuck. I rebound it because I was being an idiot.
Oh, what's the. Oh, like on.
Yeah, on the keyboard if there is one. Shit, I don't have one.
You totally can turn it off there. It's.
Thanks for not fighting, Andrew.
Oh my god, did you find it yet?
I'm just gonna tow.
Oh no. It's
That's
A.
fucking
It's the
stupid.
A key. Jesus, dude.
But there's no. I bet you.
Why
it's
is we
not bound?
Did you take the optionals?
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Oh, because it was 233. That's weird.
Yeah, my pit limiter is unassigned now. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
It's the A button on your keyboard for future reference.
But it's not if you've reassigned it to something else.
Oh, it
goes
changes.
to unassigned.
Oh, I get it. I don't
Well,
think I've
that's
ever done
fucking
it.
frustrating.
You got it bound up now?
Sure do.
Ah, Jesus.
You know what though?
I wish we still had optionals to take. You know what I mean? Like I wish I'd gotten more damaged. Oh,
You know what?
that
It was
is.
just a really slow lap. That's all it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, look how it's
Yeah. What a.
Oh my god, what a dumb problem.
Yeah, what
You
a
know what though?
rough
At least
race.
we're all in the dumb problem category.
Let me see. I'm gonna go back to.
That's so stupid. I'm a little angry at myself.
Nah, no worries, man. Like, when did that happen though?
When I got back, I was like, oh, let me talk to somebody. So I bound the button and I took my. pit
Oh,
button.
got
I'm an
it.
idiot.
Oh, jeez.
I should have put the one to the right of the bit button.
Yeah, it's sort of an important button, but.
I know.
Wow, future reference.
It's literally the one that has P for pit limiter, but you know I'm in VR, so you know I just like, oh yeah, that one.
The
Man,
flopping,
I'm an idiot.
that flopping trunk, man.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing.
I'm gonna go back. I want to see that first accident. Just kept sliding backwards into that wall. Like I don't know why. It was just so incredibly unavoidable for me.
We can put magnets in it, and there's a big giant metal plate over there.
Yeah, you know, I kind of almost blame myself.
We turned on the electrical magnet there every time they came around, just for funsies.
I kind of blame myself. I maybe moved over too much to give that P2 room, and the Porsche just wasn't having it. So I should have been more to the right, but just the position I was in, I couldn't really see. You know what I mean? So it's just the reality is I was just gonna follow the Porsche through, and he comes to like a stop here,
Yeah.
and I couldn't brake anymore. You know, so the damage is fairly minimal, fortunately, in that one.
Yeah, it really wasn't that bad.
I think that was fine. It wasn't until the second one.
Towing was worse.
The towing was worse, yeah. All right, well, whatever. We are where we are.
Accidental. I couldn't undo my pit limiter button.
Oh, we lost
That's
a
weird.
slot.
It would have been easier for like one of the crew member to run up and push the button on the car.
I know, seriously, it's just, oh god, that's a first, at least.
Yeah. Oh shit, we forgot to turn this shit off.
Which?
Everything, so now I'm getting new tires.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. Well, at least we didn't burn much fuel.
Oh my gosh.
This one wasn't meant to be, dude. Rain was just too much additional information to think about. They had some issue over in the other room, too. I don't know. I think, what was Kenny? Was he on black? They ran into someone and pulled out.
Oh, classic. Well, at least it's not just us.
Yeah, exactly. Well, just keep going, dude. We got like 5 hours left. Who knows who's gonna wreck out?
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. I can't believe I unbound my butt. That's ridiculous.
I'm gonna go back. I actually want to see where I ran into that guy too, since.
Kind of feels like the racing line's pretty happy.
Yeah, I've been using the racing line, just being kind of careful on the. And stay away from the edges. Stay away from the edges. Though.
Yeah, so basically last time I dried out the track.
Yeah, more or less. Wow, there was just. I wish all the P2s were dead. Not enough of them have died for my taste.
Yeah, this is just a real challenge with these bad drivers.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'm not so sure there's anything you could have done other than always looking behind you.
Jeez, that guy came out of nowhere. I pride myself on following the relative and like knowing where cars are, so that's why I feel stupid about it, because I just.
I don't even think a spotter would have done it for you, man.
But even so, I didn't even know he was there. I didn't even know he was coming up the straight, so that's on me. I had the relative right there, so. But yeah, I do think he dove in there kind of insanely.
Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
I mean, you were on a normal GT3 line.
Yeah, it would have been fine.
Just
you died.
the guy just didn't look for you.
Yeah,
It didn't matter.
Too much heat, too much speed. Where's the guy I ran into the back of? I'm trying to figure out which car that was. I think it was this one. Barbie Jeep Motorsports? Yeah, this is them. Wow, these guys really pulled themselves up by staying clean.
I'm still a little angry at myself.
For the pit limiter, wow.
Oh yeah.
That toe wasn't fun, but nah, don't worry about it, man. Like at this point, it's not like seconds count, you know.
Right side clear.
Whoa.
Did Did you wait? Did you clip that or did you get away with it?
No.
Nice. Yeah, still some issues with the dry tires. But yeah, you're doing 222s. I think maybe it was too soon, but ow.
That was a 206.
What's it? Oh, there you go. Oh, what was the previous
With that
time?
ridiculousness.
Yeah, well, there you go then. Dry tire is the correct choice.
Still some grip issues on the edges, whereas where I found myself. I mean, I can definitely tell it's fast. Can easily, you should be able to do 204s right now. So you definitely stayed out too late.
Yeah, well. Yeah, that's good information.
It didn't help you that we weren't here, though.
I sort of realized after you guys left, I was like, oh, what if I need to come in early? Oh, good, this guy got wrecked. At this point, like, Schadenfreude's sort of all I have. Oh, well, that was his fault.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Did you just gotta watch that. I have no words.
Oh, no.
Did you see it?
No, I was looking at someone else.
You need to go look at that. Holy crap. That was some stupid.
Oh, you lived at least, jeez. Oh, wow, look at that car contact, though. Yeah, wow. And then, does he come back? Is that what? Wow.
Yeah. I got a 2X over it.
Cool. Let me look at the car real quick. Yeah, this guys want us dead out here today, Morgan. I don't know what the... why they hate us.
That was just so ridiculous. Like, what?
Car looks fine. Thank God.
Yeah, it gave me a 0X initially, so the 2 was just him because I touched him. But how ridiculous. Like, that was like just a prayer ascend, right?
It's like, yeah, it's the track isn't wet enough to justify something at this point, you know.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh my gosh, what is going on out here, man?
Just go as slow as you need to live, I think, is just the only thing I can say at this point.
But that was just like, what are these people doing?
This is
Like,
what I've been dealing with, man. It was going pretty well, but
look at Collier and Tower.
yeah, no, I'm looking at it. Oh
Like,
wait,
hairpin
I'm
through.
looking at Tower, but what about happening in Collier?
Just like, what in the world are these people doing, and why are they so bad?
It's just 2 cars, right? Yeah.
Yeah, just like, what is going on here?
Doesn't look so bad.
Oh no, it's
Oh,
just a matter of like,
He kind of like moves back over in front of you here, yeah.
and like, how slow are these people?
Yeah.
It's just absolutely bonkers.
It's in the wet. It's one thing. Oh, I bet they're on wet tires. That's what's happening.
How are you still on wet tires?
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear. The car in front. Steady.
I mean, we can't even see the spray.
Yeah. No, it's definitely like in parts, but no, it's time for dry tires.
I guess they're waiting for the crew chief to literally tell them,
Yeah.
which obviously isn't happening.
I mean, I told the back car. The front car we're actually in a race with. They're the car in front of us, so I did not tip them off.
Don't do that. I think it's fair to give the other teams like, hey, it's beyond the point of reasonable now.
I gave him a polite, like, hey, dry tires might help with the smiley face.
Because, like, I went around them on the outside of
I know, I
the
saw
wall
that.
here,
I saw that, how fast
Are
you
you
passed them, too.
It was nuts.
Oh, unfortunately, the guy who, the guy in front of us, he figured it out.
That's
Yeah,
not
probably,
surprising.
probably saw what was happening, like, has eyes.
He has eyeballs. That's
Yeah.
good.
So my messages get increasingly saltier. We got a lot of guys behind us still. Back in 14th. Don't know how you swung that, but there we are.
I'm still just so shocked by how bad that was.
It's just like, dude, my entire stint felt like that, only there was a bunch of rain spray involved as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's brutal, dude, it's brutal. People were like... Oh, wow, what can you say? It was rough.
I don't even know what he means by that. I'm assuming that's the one you mentioned.
It was the guy that, it was the P2 that spun off in front of you. All I said was, what were you thinking? Like, we were there, and he said, you didn't spin, so no worries. But it's just like, dude, we almost died. We almost died.
You should tell him that. We almost died and we got incident points because of your stupidity.
Yeah, basically.
Well, maybe tame it down, but...
Yeah. The stupidity line. Now I don't even remember what team it was, for God's sakes. It's one of these P2s. Most of them are dead, so it should be easy to narrow it down.
Ah, yes, the excuses.
You were not driving the middle. You were on the left side of that turn.
Oh, very much so.
Which car is it though? I'm gonna have to go back to the.
You can right-click his name in PM Team.
Can I?
Yeah. Also, even if I do choose to drive in the middle, it's my own damn choice.
Exactly. I mean, you're in a turn. Like at some point, you need to cross the road from the outside to the inside. You know, it's like, how
Yeah.
and that is
But
what
also,
happened. Like,
I'm allowed to drive there, thank you.
you left room. That's why he didn't clear you out on the first part of that.
Yeah. I'm sorry I was on the line between you and the forward. I'm faster than the leader right now, apparently. That's kind of exciting. This is at a 204. I'm doing 203s.
There you go, man.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, the 11 car.
What is that about?
Let me see what happened here. Oh, those guys have been struggling,
I'm
dude.
excited
I
about
understand you
this.
might have gotten hit, and if you did, I apologize for the outburst. But
About the lap times?
that was like corner touch.
No, I'm
to my
excited to hear
door.
about this. The crash. Car 11.
It's like I would have had a stroke if I was involved in this. There's these GT3s. Two of them, the car in front of him and the car behind, go wide and off in the S's. And then a P2 cuts by them, goes like cuts across the final turn before the back straight, and then just doors this dude off the track like he was so close to surviving. Incredible stuff, dude. Just incredible stuff. Didn't say which car he... Oh, he did. Car 28. That's who it is. Speed Designs. Yeah, CJ Cochran.
Hey man, sorry about that. I was on the brakes and it just came out of the vehicle on my outlap, so it just didn't catch. I really wasn't intentionally trying to dive down there like that, man. I hit the curving and I genuinely am sorry. That was not intentional.
No worries, man. Apology accepted. I just, like I said, you cut the corner, and I thought for a second it was either intentional or you should decide to give up on the race. So it's all good. Thank you for the apology.
Yeah, no, that was not my intention, man. I feel bad about it. I just
All
was
right,
on the
where's
wrong
P13
channel
when
I'm
you're done with
talking,
that
man, so,
message?
again, I genuinely didn't want to do that. So I
Basically, I was.
Paint is wet, so then it's kind of an apology.
Oh, good. Apologies for the first.
Instead of saying I was in the middle of the road. For an LMP2 driving team, that might actually be an apology.
Got it. Okay.
All right, where's 13?
All right, I'm gonna try and leave it on a positive note. He's like, oh, you saw this thing about trying to survive for 5 more hours. I'm just like, yeah, us too, basically. Like, we'll try to keep it clean. All right, I'm over that. Where's 13?
Man, I'm cruising.
What happened there?
I'm cruising.
Oh, you're moving. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's end it there. They seem like they're willing to laugh it off, so. 1, 2. Oh, the car in front of us, basically, is who you're asking about.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, P13. Where is he at?
He's, is this right? He's headed to the hairpin.
And how many laps?
He is in the hairpin. He is.
Yeah, on our lap or not?
Oh, he's on our lap, yeah.
Well, all right, I'll get him.
Now, where are you?
Front stretch.
Okay, so yeah, he's like, wow, that's 2028. There you go. God, you know who I'm still mad about is that Beamer that hit Parker. Yes,
Yeah.
maybe he could have gone wide of foot, but that was brutal, dude. That's the one that really hurt. Mad at myself, too. Well, I guess it's just the nature of this race.
A bit, yeah.
15, just set the fast 1.5.
G is 201.
Is that the leader you said?
Someone, yeah.
No, it was... Rev and Tug. Oh, is it Lard Jesse? Are they back on the... No, it's not them. Who said a 201?
Dude, these LMP2s can't even pass me.
It's kind of embarrassing, dude. Like...
Clear on the right.
Oh, wow. The marbles on the outside there are real bad. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I don't know how visible they are.
Especially with the
from-
rain.
Yeah,
I could see him.
Could you? Yeah.
But, like, that dude was gonna send it.
Yeah, it's a lot of, like...
Like, he's already sending it. Like, he can't even keep it on the track.
It's so wet over there, and that party went through, too. See all the spray. That's interesting, man, that the runoff stays super wet.
Yeah,
There's
it's
no
good.
driving over. Yeah, it's great. The model is so impressive.
It's just so ridiculous out here.
Here you go. At least this one's through okay. I just kind of want to put on, like, rear camera on your car. You know what I mean? And, like...
That is the one thing that's missing from this car is a nice big fat rear camera.
Yeah.
And as much as it is just a nicety, but it's really damn important.
Oh, before I took off. Got a buddy watching our stream.
Nice. The rear mirror just isn't enough.
I know. Yeah, I want like.
That is the big benefit of like the Porsche or the new Ferrari, right? Like they just have this big old flipping monitor there.
Yeah, this doesn't even have it. Jeez. It's supposed to be
Yeah, it's one of the older cars, right?
It's funny. It is that it's the updated car and it's still kind of old.
Yeah. Exactly. It's weird.
I don't think they're gonna make another model though. Like I think the R8's transitioning to a GT4 program. If I'm.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Audi does.
Yeah, it's a shame. I think it'll leave a hole in the.
Can I point out that I'm keeping up with this LMP2?
It's
and
not
he's
good.
P5. He's
doing
P5.
Jesus, how is that possible? I mean, he's 8 laps down in the leader, so you know. But still, to be so slow, yeah, man, come on. Just saw that.
Right, it's like keeping up because he keeps doing that. Like it's embarrassing
for him. All right, what are we?
Yeah.
So we're definitely taking a penalty at some point. I'm not gonna worry about it too hard. I guess
they should have just given me the penalty freebie for doing the toe lap.
I mean,
and yeah,
I think you make a great argument. You only have 9. Nice work. I have 15. So 4 at the start didn't help.
Cool, that was risky.
I missed it.
Curb.
Oh, yeah.
Exit of turn 1.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I think the curbs are starting to dry out in most places. You can pretty much use...
Still risky there.
Yeah, no, I don't want to say that actually, too. I don't want to encourage you to... Like in this section, both sides, you don't want to get near.
I don't mind that corner, those curves right there. Mostly it's just the consequence of turn 1. It's just like if you go, and you're done.
Boy, this is just a meat grinder. Oh, I guess we have to set our targets a little lower, but yeah, 13 is a pretty good goal, I think. E13. If we can get anything higher than that, it's kind of a bonus. We'll see though. We got a few more hours.
Quite literally, there's a whole long time before now and then, so. That guy just hit the wall.
Which guy? In front of you?
Guy in front of me. Yeah, well, at least it looked that way.
Oh, that actually looked relatively bad, frankly. Yeah, I think you might have wheel damage. Guess it feels a little mean to laugh at that, but it's either that or cry.
That's
yeah.
Basically, the classic move here at Sebring is that corner is just so hard.
Yeah, his steering is canted now.
Yeah, I was noticing that.
Oh, I'm looking at his wheel. You know what I mean? At his
yeah,
cockpit
I was looking at it. Oh, from the cockpit view. Yeah, I saw his tire from behind that tells you something if I can see it.
Oh, dude, that's not good. You don't want to see that.
From the car behind?
Yeah.
He's keeping pace, though. I'm going to start pushing a bit more into Collier here.
Yeah.
Need to remember that. I'm braking a little early still because of rain.
Oh, I'm so glad the car's okay, though. I would really love to do some dry running, you know.
It's pretty fantastic.
Yeah.
Got out just early.
I know. If I did, I should have just gone in 3 laps earlier and got dry tires. That was the mistake I made.
You really should have.
Would have avoided that accident. It would have been great. As soon as I heard the leader going in, should have been the queue. Okay, so the car in front of us is in turn 1. We must have lost a little.
Sounds like I'm pitching.
Did we not lose time to him? We'll see.
Watching the impatience of the LMP2 cars is fantastic.
Car in front of you just disappear, or is that just on my end? I
Just
think
you.
it's just me because I'm jumping around. Yeah.
That was sideways through tower there. I don't think you could notice it, but I could feel it.
Yeah. Oh, how's your traction control? Did you make adjustments there?
Not yet.
I want to bring it
Honestly,
down a
I'm
notch
kind
or
of.
two. Or just,
Yeah, I'm kind
if
of
you're
low
worried
right
about it,
now.
yeah, just keep it on. That's happened to me
I'll
a
get
couple
there.
times too, where like the car wasn't really sideways, but I could feel the traction control, like basically like almost stall the wheels, and you know what's about to happen. So I'm so annoyed that those guys are still on the road. That P2 that just passed you.
Yeah.
Those guys are murderers. Murderers. Oh, you really caught up to this guy. Did they pit or something?
What are their lap times?
Hold on, I'm looking there. No, they look steady. What am I, like, am I losing my mind here?
But I'm doing 203s, 202s, so what are they doing?
203s. All 203s. I must have been looking at a different car before. 'Cause it looked like they were pulling away, but they are not. They're doing 204s, 203s.
Collier's still a little slick.
That's that kind of double right before tower? Or double
It's
left, I mean,
the
double left.
Hard right.
The hard
before
right
you go
before the double
round
left.
to tower.
Yeah, got it. Those turns are both very challenging. Yeah, he just went through the hairpin.
Yeah, so I'm on the back stretch, so I don't think I'm really gaining on him right now.
No, excuse me, he is not to the hairpin yet. He's like at the Mobile 1 sign, Mobile 1 bridge now. Watch out here, watch out here. Good vision. Like, for once, man, it didn't It didn't collect us. The situation didn't like totally screw us.
Yeah.
Dang, I'm gonna look at this wreck though. These guys are not. They're both like, oh wait, no. No, one of those guys was P3. Oh no. Oh man, the car behind just runs into him. How do you catch up to him so much? Those Team JSI guys, those are the thugs also. They just ran into P3. Oh, I think P3 has to tow. That car doesn't look drivable. You like hit him right in the wheel assembly. It looks like it's about to fall off. That's a shame.
Good old endurance racing.
Yeah, they hit him. It's like, you know, when you just like... It's kind of what happened with Parker in that car in Sunset, where it just like, even net-coded just the tire. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Only in this case, he ran the entire front of his car directly into that back wheel. And it looks just terrible. I wish I could see what other people had for repairs.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Just like, just
People have
satisfy
asked
my
about
curiosity, you know what I mean?
When they've always said no.
I understand why. I don't even disagree with their reasoning, but I'm just a curious person, you know? I want to know. Is the Eclipse car damaged? They have a little damage, but I don't think it can't be that bad. They're a lap ahead of us, but they were at least 2. How long have they been in the pits? Just trying to get every spot we can here, you know? Yeah, they're 12. They've been in the pits forever. So you've gained at least a lap on these guys. And they're still sitting there.
All I saw was a yellow flag, and I was like, I'm going to tame it down.
Well, you talk about that wreck out of Sunset?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so this
no,
is...
into turn 1.
So P12... Oh, I need to look at that. I wasn't even looking at you. P12 just went super wide in Sunset entirely on his own and like racked the back end super hard on that tire wall, you know?
Nice.
That thing is just a widowmaker, man. It like collects just suspension hubs and stuff, you know, suspension assemblies.
Right side, clear on the right.
You're on the same lap with them now. They're still getting repairs. That's got to be almost done. All right, so you said there was something that just happened in turn 1?
Yeah, I just got a yellow flag about it, and I was like, I don't know what... I can't see anything, so I kind of left it.
Oh, you know who that was? That was the original leader, the Lard Jesse team.
Oh.
They got... Oh, my replay doesn't show it. All I see is them sliding backwards and sideways into the tire wall on the outside of turn 1. They already had a bunch of damage that they collected but never fixed, so they're going to be in kind of rough shape, front and back. It's when you have repairs to the front and the rear of the car, dude. That's when you're looking at like 10, 15, 20 minutes. For some reason, we've always had like just one end of the car just take a serious beating at a time. Like when I slid the back of the car into that wall twice in Sunset. Still just one repair.
It's already broken. Don't have to fix it twice.
Okay. Is this happening this lap? Do you see this on your relative?
I do. It's happening.
Nice. Another one. Nice work, man. The Buffett Pours Margs car is way behind us now. RIP.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
Watch out. They're pulling back on. That's the dude that wrecked me in Sunset.
Beautiful.
Of course, now he's going to pass you again, so...
us.
Yeah, exactly. That was a self-spin in turn 2. I am so glad he didn't just pull on there. It would have been directly into the front of your car.
Yeah. It didn't matter because I saw him stop, thankfully, but like, to be honest, what I could do? Like,
Yeah,
Not stop,
exactly.
that's all
Yeah.
I could do.
At that part on the track, like, you could hit the brakes. Maybe it would work.
Maybe.
Oh, the other race should be over now. Let's see how we did.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no. It'll be another half hour. It started 5:30. You lost a little ground on P12, I think, just because I've been having to like stop instead of running into people's cars.
This guy behind me is nuts.
You got a straight coming up, right? Yeah, here you go.
This guy's nuts.
Oh, come on, man. Give him the inside here, maybe. I don't know if he's trying to follow you. There you go. Smart move.
I had to like stop.
It's because he looked like he was going to follow you through, and then he pulled out. Like, it's just... It's not understanding...
He's unable to drive that car.
And he... Not to mention the lack of communication. But yeah, this thing has gone off so many times. You're keeping up with him, dude. He's doing 208s.
He's doing 208?
Yeah, man. To his credit, he was in the
Kidding
150s.
me?
He was in the
I'm
150s.
driving
But
5 seconds faster than him a lap.
I mean, it was from spins, obviously.
Well, obviously.
But it's just rough, man. Because
That is rough.
we're losing touch with E12. Well, we'll just see how it goes.
Yeah, that's okay.
Exactly.
It's a long race.
Even now, 440.
So I think it'll be a lot easier now that it's less wet.
All right, let me know. I'm looking back at some of the replay. Let me know if there's anything
Mostly,
you wanna-
I mean, happiest drive for the LMP2 drivers.
Yeah, at least there's very few of them at this point. Oh. Jeez, I was struggling some of these laps.
What was up with P1 there? He
It-
just dove on the inside to turn 2,
You're talking about...
and then got a 2x off of me. But like, he didn't even try. Like, what the frick, man?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
P1 on... Oh, you're talking about the LMP P1.
Yeah, LNT P1. Like, he was so eager to pass me, he didn't think about, is it reasonable?
Oh man, that penalty's getting closer.
Left side. Clear.
He just brake checked me.
Yeah, it's stupid.
It's a stupid game to play.
Well, they're leading.
Should've.
Like they're leading
Exactly.
this race. Like why? Like
Why
at
would
the
you
end of
do
the day,
that?
like how broken up are we gonna be at this point if we get into an accident? But Like, if they ruin their race, like, it's just so silly.
Car stop on the left.
Uh-oh.
Slow car. Go right.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, they're done. They're done!
Was that P1?
That was them!
Oh my gosh! Wow! Tyler says he got distracted. I don't know what that
Come on,
means.
Gianna.
I
you're a little
messaged to
smarter
be
than
like,
that,
guys,
bro.
you have more to lose than us, and he said he got distracted.
He got really distracted right there.
Hoo-hoo, it's racing.
Oof.
Faster traffic approaching.
Jeez. This is so wild, man. Not even P1 is reasonable.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, I just sent another message and said, hey, looks like you got bigger problems. Don't worry about it. That car
I
that
love
they
the
hit
passive
is like
aggressive.
is an absolute menace. I hope that takes him out of the race. Nice avoidance too, by the way.
Yeah.
I hope it's not an issue that you hit their bumper.
No, I don't think so. I didn't even see it, so if I didn't see it, it doesn't count, right?
You would certainly hope so. Oh, that's a tough one, buddy. That's a tough one, my man.
So what happened to them?
What do you mean?
Like,
Oh,
how did they
that
collide?
situation. That car, the GT3, who is without a question has been a giant menace to everyone around this entire race.
Yeah, but was it the GT3 or the
It was
LMP's fault?
It was the GT3. He spun in Sunset. How did he spin? Actually, I'm gonna go back. Oh, someone hit him. Okay, so he got hit by that LMP2 we've been hating, that really slow one.
Oh yeah.
He basically pulled the same move on this guy that he pulled on me. So, except this guy cut to the wall where I left a little space. And that dude, the P2 just got loose and just slid through him. He turned him counterclockwise, and the GT3 slid into the outside wall. But then the GT3
Clear.
did a little kick spin and just kept driving back onto the track.
The car in front is pitting.
So do you call it a rejoin at that point if you like don't hold the brakes? I feel like
It's
yes.
dude, it's brutal. He does the kick, but then he drives so slowly, like at 10 miles an hour backwards onto the track. And at that point, that P2 comes around the corner. It's just over. Yikes, dude. That was brutal. You got on the brakes, but there was nothing you could do, dude. There was nothing that P2 could do. That was quite a cluster. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, no kidding. Tells you with a class like this, everything is open. Every position is open for grabs. Maybe even all of them at once.
That P1 is, well, they haven't quit the race, but their car is just missing everything in front of the front tires. All right, let me get back to our race. Oh, P5 in the pits. Oh, that guy's been in for a while now. If I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, this is that P5 was in the accident that you drove through. You like drove between them. Out of Sunset.
Okay.
He's still in the pits, man. He's losing. He's lost. I think he's lost something like 6 laps already. That car still looks messed up.
Yeah, as long as we don't get wrecked out, man. We'll see.
No promises.
Our Jesse car is struggling, but they're so far ahead of us, I don't think that's going to happen unless they continue to wreck out.
Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
What is this, tower? So P12 is in tower. We're hanging around, basically.
Yeah, basically.
The lap times look like 2 seasons. I need some food real quick. Oh, actually, what's your tire? Let's see. 6 laps. All right, this will just take a second to be right back.
The car behind is pitting. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
Zero 26 and pitting. Faster traffic approaching.
Man.
You saw that.
No, what happened?
Just really tight driving by an LMP for no, just risky.
It's been happening. The weed car in front of you here too. Oh, I see it weaving between two cars. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like
Brandon,
on my door panel the
basically,
whole
last place sold
time.
out.
Wow, all the way through sunset. Holy crap, man. Oh, nice composure. Way to like
that for you,
pull
man.
it in at the end, you know.
It happens, but wish it didn't.
Yeah, we were looking forward to really squaring off with you guys. We're really starting to reel you guys in.
Oh, they did it.
Hey, thanks for the free spot.
Ouch.
What do they say?
Thanks for the free spot.
Talking to us?
No. I think this is a conversation about the LMP leader who got absolutely destroyed.
P4 just binned it in sunset right before you came back.
Oh, the Lard Jesse team.
Yeah.
They've binned it so many times at this point. I'm amazed they haven't gone in for repairs. Like, they still don't have any... Oh, no, there's somewhere I can't see the time. So, yeah, they probably do have some repair laps. But their car's not looking healthy.
No, it was a GT3 P4.
That's what I'm saying. Lard Jesse.
Or GT3, is it not GTP? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard GT3. But yeah. They're in like, what is that car? Is that KFC?
All of a sudden, they got spun around with another GT3. I don't even think they were in... I think it was 5 and 6. Something like that.
Yeah. Jeez.
It's wild out here. You ready for the last hour, man?
Yeah, big time. Dude, I'm watching the leader of GT3s get attacked by a GT3 who is 15 laps down on him. It's just like,
That'd
that's...
do it.
You got a slow car on the left.
Who's that slow car? Must have...
Wesley?
Oh, you know who this is.
No, I don't remember.
The BMW. Took out Parker. So bitter at this car. I've like seen them basically like they're so slow. They're so slow, but they just like somehow like everyone wrecks around them, you know? And like I mean, I feel like I've seen a few situations where like the one with us where they got into someone and they just came out like without a scratch. And the other cars, you know, like picking up
their
parts.
They have the good luck on them.
Yeah, they got the good luck, man. I'll tell you that. Like they're 25 laps down. I think on pace, you know, not like wrecking.
Faster traffic approaching. The leader's bidding now.
Oh, they're going in. I heard us just scream by. Awesome.
That was your partner's last possession.
2020, fastest lap.
Saw that. Nice.
Well, they must be getting close to fuel, right?
Actually, yeah, possibly two laps after this, maybe one. Probably one actually. Now that I look at it. Oh, the weed car used to be ahead of us, man. Now they're damaged and way behind us. Huh. I already got your fuel and tire setup. I should have mentioned that. No tires.
I saw you jump in as crew chief, so.
Nice,
And
man.
no tires?
No, we haven't been changing because you're going from dry to dry. Yeah.
No? Well, I mean, isn't it free, though, with fuel? I say do it.
It's your call, but when we were doing testing, we were coming out with like 90s, you know? If you feel like they're not, if it doesn't take long to warm them up, then you want a fresh set, I'll put them on.
I think I'd prefer it.
Okay. It's not going to be the end of the world either way, so whatever you're comfortable with.
I mean, they are in the 80s right now, not the 90s, so maybe we go with no change.
Want to be the guinea pig there? What's track temps? Track temps are 21 degrees. It's only going to get cooler as we get into the night. So let's take them off. You'll
Yeah, let's let them go. All right, we're passing P11.
What are they? Oh, wait. Like next lap, you're going to take that position, right?
I think I just took it.
Oh, all right. That's the they were what, P3, P5, but like I said, those are the one that got wrecked out of Sunset, so yeah. Back in 12th, it's been a while.
I made it back.
Nice work, man.
Nice work, everyone else in this session.
For getting us some free places, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't,
They were just evening out the field for the rest of us while I avoided them, thankfully. Thankfully.
I'm going to keep an eye on
Luckily.
on fuel, but I think you're actually coming in at the end of this lap.
Do you have
believe so, too.
drivers have like fucking mental issues?
I'm with Giannis on this one.
You don't know how to give up a fucking corner and then you spit maneuver me.
But it's my corner.
It's my corner and I want it now.
These guys aren't as funny as they think they
Of
are.
course it's my fucking corner if I'm
I didn't
on
hear
the
anything.
You're lucky.
Oh no, I'm gonna be a fucking retard and
Oh, I'm gonna send a report for that one. It's called someone an F word, R word. It's not gonna cut it.
Oh, yeah, no.
Hey, bud, I'm streaming, so could you cut the cussing, please? Thank you.
Yeah, sorry man.
That's ridiculous. I don't know how I didn't hear it, but I heard the eye saying, I'm upset about you. All right. Pit boxing.
Okay. You don't need me for anything, yeah. I'm
As far as I know.
recording this guy to report him.
Oh no, I'm gonna be a fucking retard and
Oh, man,
I'll smash through you because it's fucking run through basement.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Hey, bud, I'm...
Oh, man. Kind of hope I can stick it. Oh, P12 is still in the pits.
I'm here.
That's
Hey,
because
Butter.
that's they were P11. P12 passed them,
Oh.
so yeah. Although we're
Yeah,
Ready to
but-
jump in.
he's got another fuel stint. I came in a little bit early because got some damage. And we had to change out for dry tires anyway.
A little more rain for the rest of the session.
Thankfully.
Oh, interesting.
The
Yeah.
the LMP2s are just so bad in the rain turbo. All right, we're officially P12 now.
Whoa.
We should be P12 now. Yeah, we're P12.
Yeah, I was saying it's official.
Oh. Oh, I thought you said it's official, and then I thought you said no. So these guys are...
Jesus is taking the wheel behind me.
All right, so you've got another hour.
Roughly, yeah.
I think the only way to move up at this point is for other people to have issues because, you know, we're the lead at 31 down. And then you've got to go up.
Don't underestimate the power of the LMP2.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's been all over turbo. It's been nuts. I've seen so many people get taken out by an LMP2, including P1. None of these teams know how to drive a car. I can't remember what happened with P1, but like it was atrocious.
You talking about P1 and the LMP2s when they T-boned that guy in Sunset?
Yeah, it was nuts.
That was an insane wreck. There was so much going on, and it was happening for like a minute and a half. Just kept going, man.
Got 4 hours, 15 minutes remaining.
So the bad news, Parker, is we're almost certainly going to have a penalty. But
Yeah, well, rain, I kind of expected everyone would have a penalty of some sort.
that's a good call. I don't know who else has had to do it, but certainly someone has by this point.
Well, some of these LMP2s are just so bad.
Yeah.
Like car 25, freak, man.
Pretty sure I'm averaging faster paces than a lot of these LMPs.
We saw 25. You saw them get in one accident.
25 is still there.
Yeah, exactly. They've gotten in so many
Peguin
wrecks.
Racing.
Like, how are they still driving? And they're ahead of, like, what, like 8 or 9 other LMPs. That isn't right, man. There's no justice.
Crazy.
Yes. There was, what was that car? The BMR Endurance Team. They're another one, man. They've wrecked multiple times. And yet somehow here they are. Their car looks like it doesn't have a scratch on it.
I can't just wait to see to actually look at his Philip Pan because it was so bad. The dude's gotta have like hundreds of incident points.
I gotta remember their name to see what their X's look like at the end of this.
I feel like there should be a DQ limit for an individual driver.
Like they can't
if
get back
you
in the
hit
car.
to
Yeah.
100, like you as a driver have to be out.
I think the issue with that car is, yeah, they only have 2 guys driving. And
Don't care.
I'm like, that is not a car with the skill level that they should be doing it as a 2-hander.
No.
Oh, he just had a big slide. Saved it though.
Exactly.
Oh,
Well, that's because it's the other dude.
the large Jesse team just wrecked again. We've seen this car wreck, like just run straight into walls like 4 times, Parker. They're still out there. I don't know how it's happening. Car 3.
I am watching him right this last little bit here.
That was damage to the front and rear end. I think they might finally need to get some damage repair though. It's spinning now.
Interesting is like that Ferrari, that back half, like that back rear clip, takes like it doesn't take much for that thing to lose that whole rear clip, and it takes forever to put it back on.
Yeah, that seems like such a common like piece of damage with them is having that like those rear panels behind the wheels get crumpled in like that. Actually, if you look at the car in front of them, they were running P3 and they got taken out right in front of us. Like Morgan had to drive between them and another GT3 that wrecked. They were like 10 laps ahead of us. Now they're behind us by 3. It's been a wild race.
I'd like to say that it was no, just one of us was bad or something, you know, but like, holy crap, this field is nuts.
I think a lot of what we're seeing with these drivers is a product of time slot 4.
Yeah.
These are the drivers who fell out of time slot 3 because they've been to.
I think so.
Oh no.
To be honest, I sort of think you're right.
Man, I can't believe we've climbed up through the field twice. If we hadn't had any issues after that, like first, like that lap 1 fiasco, we'd be in P5, maybe P4.
All right, Morgan. Let's while we're all here, let's talk about Ring. Should we have some qualifications for the Ring?
I think we need to see qualifications in general. I think
Yeah.
we gotta figure out a way to weed out people so that it's not a surprise. Maybe it could be as simple as you got to finish a fuel stint race with the team. And then after that, we'll be like, oh, yeah, you're ready, you're not ready.
Like a
We do it every
2.4
month.
or something?
Yeah.
I guess that would be the logical one, I guess. That's...
Or maybe
Well, like, we just host a team, though.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
Like a team, like, hey, if you want to join in, welcome to the group. We're all going to get together, and, you know, and we'll have some fun with it.
That's,
And you just have to finish it, right? Like, and then we can be like, oh man, you are getting passed really poorly, or, you know, while we're racing, you know, like, you know, it's easy to give teachable moments at that point.
yeah.
Or no, like the real issue is if like, you know, they rack up 100 X's, be like, all right, man,
That's a problem.
here's the thing,
Yeah.
like, X's are fine, but like, and it's unlikely we will get away with no X's in any endurance race, right? But like, you got 100, you know?
Real quickly, let me call your attention back to the race. P10, they just had, they're in the pits with damage. They just wrecked their right, or excuse me, their rear right. What happened there? And also P5 or P4 now. I think they might be out of the race.
They
How many
have
laps do I have to them?
Yeah. Yeah,
What's the number of laps gap?
7.
but they're not in the race. They're not like in the server right now. Like they're nowhere. They're not in the pit lane. They're not driving.
They're not.
FTS
Yeah, they're
red.
great. Nobody's connected.
Oh, this guy just pitted and then he went out and got so badly damaged he had to come back in. I didn't see it, unfortunately, but anyway. Oh, is that it? Did you get the...
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
What happened? Oh, no.
Just tow.
Think?
Are you serious?
Let's report that.
Oh my gosh, he's like freaking 3rd place.
I'm really angry about that. The fuck was he doing?
He spun off the track, then he just backed right into it right in front of you.
Oh man.
Just when we're moving too. Oh. Did they quit? They just. I guess add it to the report pile.
Yeah, we save that one. For fuck's sakes. He wasn't even on the racing line. He just backed straight on. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, he backed into.
Oh my gosh, he does a U-turn, and then he goes again, does the 3-point turn. This is after he's wrecked you.
He's going backwards.
Just beautiful. He's messing around here for so long.
Are you kidding me?
He's in P3. Oh
It was some scrub driver. This was his first stint. I'd actually been in for a few laps, but that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Any idea what the damage is? Did you hear before?
He can't even finish the lap. Like, why was he bothering? Like, why is he even trying? Just tow the damn thing. Oh, and so then he stops and tows after he takes everyone out.
After
Fantastic.
he takes you out and almost takes out 2 other cars. So
Man, I'm so angry at him.
He does actually have a meatball, so do we.
I mean, we towed it.
I mean, if you got a meatball, just fucking tow it, man.
Oh, he lost.
There wasn't even a yellow. Jesus. It wasn't like a local yellow. Like, I've been lifting in turn 1 for yellows and slowing down. There was nothing.
Yeah, it's because he was off the track, and then he just backed up in front of us. Yeah,
a fine spot to be to chill, except for when you back up onto the track.
I tried to message them, but I think they might have just taken off. I'm not really sure.
No, they're still on the server. Someone is connected.
Why can't I message them? It's like it's grayed out. You know what I mean? Did they take my chat privileges for gonna do salty?
I just asked them what were they thinking.
Yeah, I'll let you take care of it.
Turning around in a blind turn is horribly stupid.
I think that's fair. What's the damage? Doesn't look good here.
To be honest, I don't think it'll be horrific.
It's all front end at least, but
7 minutes.
Dang, you hit him hard. Right on that.
Well, yeah,
right
it's the
side.
exit of turn 1.
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. It's just because you had no time.
There was no fixing that.
You had no time to brake. You didn't have any time to brake.
I don't even know if I did.
You got on him, but it's like
it's too late, probably. I mean, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. It was great the way he backed out onto the racing line and then stopped. That was nice.
Right on the right, like it was the whole freaking track.
Yeah, there's nothing you could do, man.
Like if he was on the right side, I would have avoided him. If he was on the left side, I could have avoided him. But he was in the freaking middle.
Oh, Jesus Christ! How many times?
Like
we're trying
all
here,
the way
man.
across the track.
We're trying here.
So 2 reports now.
Like several. I don't even know. I'm gonna have to dig through this later.
Well, save that one for me.
Yeah, we'll do.
Jeez, man. Just backs up across the whole freaking corner. And like that's literally the line where he stops.
I know.
Like you can't get more in. I just don't have any answers to that. Like I couldn't go right, or I'm hitting the wall. Or I can't go left because I don't have the traction to go left. I tried like hell.
Just dropping now. Dang, man.
You need us a blind corner.
Yeah, there was like... Yeah, as you say, this is something... Oh, I don't think they've satisfied driver share.
They have not. That's why it's
That's
yellow.
even more
And
upsetting.
he's the and he's the reason why they don't have driver share.
The other guys have done like huge stints.
He almost took out so many people. Jeez, man.
Driver share for them. Well, okay. I believe the last number in quotes is the estimated driver share, but the current one, if they don't do any more laps, is 18, and he technically meets it if they don't do any more laps. But he still has to get in. It looks like 4 more laps to be 100% free.
Jesus.
Because it's 25%. Of the lowest.
This is painful to watch, man.
I know, yeah. It's rough, dude, when you're just like, oh man, yeah, down to 15 cents or so. Well, what's gonna happen? The large Jesse team is still gone. There's still places to be had.
Unfortunately, we're losing places just as much as we can gain them, I think.
Oh, no, absolutely. But
that's what's so frustrating, is that how many times have we gotten the short end of the stick?
I know, man. It's... Oh, that's nice, man.
Oh, that's stuff we're not... Yeah, I'm going to reply.
Yeah, do it. So thanks, guys. It's... that car, dude. Those guys have gotten, like, some raw deals. It's amazing they're in 5th. At this point, they're probably so fed up. Oh, oops, I don't want to put on tires. What am I doing?
I said thanks, that was brutal. This is a rough session for sure.
Yeah.
What did you say, Turbo?
I told him, thanks, that's what we get for racing time slot 4.
Yeah, I think so, to be honest with you. I really do.
Yeah.
This was a mistake that, you know what, I think we know better. All right, so what's our plan now?
Oh man, we're getting passed by Buffett Pours Margs. Is this thing even drivable? Like, what's the story?
Well, I mean, we got another 5 or 6 more minutes left. I mean, that's the problem.
Yeah. Well, I mean, let's wait for that, I guess, and then... What's the time left, Morgan? Can you see?
Oh, I don't even know anymore.
Oh, okay.
We've got less than 4 hours left.
All right, so we got 1 minute and 30 plus 40 seconds. It's about 2 minutes, guys.
Okay.
You might as well do all the repair. Like, who the hell cares at this point?
Oh, certainly.
So, I don't even know what to do.
It's nice to get some sympathy from this guy, dude. Like, we have been bounced around. Like, we've just been...
We have 4 hours. We'll finish it, I guess. Unless anyone's like real... Oh my god, I'm watching this. Like, I'm watching people, and it's just so bad. I don't know. I'm torn on this one because it's like, on one side, it's always good to finish an endurance race. It kind of feels good, but like, this is fucking madness.
Yeah, this was a real test.
Parker, what you thinking?
I think with as many people who are ruining themselves and LMPs that are inconsistent, there's plenty of slots to be made. Just waiting for these idiots in Indiantown to run over.
Plenty of LMPs still running.
The issue that we've got is that we still have to go out and do another drive-through because, you know, that was over the limit for us. That doesn't guarantee that more idiots in Idiot Land won't hit us. It's just that we're hoping that they hit other people more than they hit us.
Well, you're driving, Parker. Do you want to take the car out, see how it feels at least?
I mean, let it finish repairing.
No, I mean once repairs are done.
Oh yeah.
By all means, but it's like if it's not drivable.
Well, we've got 4
like,
hours. There's 3 of us. So Parker 2 stints, and then you finish up there, Kevin. And,
Yep, basically.
You know, good enough by me.
At least I would love if I got one dry lap, for the love of God.
Tell you what, man. It was fantastic, Parker. Just put it in, clean laps. Like my first stint was basically nobody was around me. I mean, there was a lot of chaos around me. Dude, don't get me wrong. Like LMP cars driving around me, nuts. So,
I thought it was really.
But like I was able to just put the power down. It felt great. So there's a lot of joy still left in the race, I'd say.
Yeah, if the car's
Still frustrating though.
Oh, car actually might be ready here.
It says okay, go.
Well, Parker's supposed to be driving it.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna go and do the pit drive-through.
Would then like what, repit?
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah, all right.
I mean, it's better than just sitting in the pits, right? Like,
Yeah,
who cares?
you're right.
Yeah.
Let's get it done. Yeah.
I don't even have my gloves on, so I'm not really committed to driving a long time.
Got it. Just do this lap and then
When Parker comes back, I'll
oh, you can
go in and gracefully hand it back to him. I'll have to drive through first.
You can give us a read on how it feels too.
Feels fine. Feels like they fixed the rolling roadblock for LMP2 cars so it can absorb the impact well.
Car on your left. Wheel on the left.
This is such a rough one. It's looking nice out there in the late afternoon light. This is when I like driving there the most.
Yeah, it's fun this time of hour.
It's 16. Oh man, we'd be in the top 10. Oh, that hurts. We would have been back
Yeah,
in the
does.
top 10, man. Twice we fought our way to like just on the cusp.
Yeah.
Pitting.
Yep. Oh, am I aware? And you know, so many of our we've had a few of our in the shoes, but we're not ruining other people's days. You know?
Yeah, exactly. I think I can classify us as the victims here on balance. Who's the car in front? So they just pitted? Did I hear that?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's you.
See you later, pit crew.
Is Parker back? Parker, you there? Okay, good. Yeah, you got to get in this car, man.
I'm just doing a drive-through for you, Turbo.
Oh.
I'm not committed to driving more than this drive-through, so you know.
Well,
I just
you have
figured
to-
you were gone and nobody was driving the car, so.
Yeah, we'd get it done. All right, clear that penalty.
All right, I'm boxing this lap because I don't have my racing gloves on, and that's ridiculous, guys.
I totally agree.
Speaking of gloves, Parker, how you liking that?
They're not bad. Oh my gosh, they're out before us.
Oh, the... Who was it? Which team
Just
was that?
absolutely ridiculous. I'm still mad.
Should be.
This is the one thing that is the downside to sim racing is like there's zero physical harm in doing stupid shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't. There's never like a real like
Or a
clear
financial
deterrent.
impact, right? Like if I go drive across the track and I get yelled at one time is all I need in real life before I'm like, oh, I gotta pay attention to that. But in sim racing, you know, you get yelled at a little bit and nobody really cares.
Yeah.
Because my pocketbook is fine and my health is fine.
You gotta approach this. This guy, I can't believe they're still in P3. That like absolutely rankles me.
Group of faster cars approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right.
Boxing this lap, Turbo. Should probably turn off those tires.
I already did.
We're just pre-warming them for you, you know?
I'll take that.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
There you go, sir. Glad I could clear your flag there for you.
All right, what idiot in idiot land is gonna piss me off today?
I already see a few of them out here. Oh man, cars just keep passing us. How are there so many cars like close together here? That's ridiculous. Well, I guess that's just positions on the table.
Blowing off some steam. See you guys in a minute.
All right, take it easy, man.
Car on your left. Clear.
Again, it's like this car. I don't know if it's set up or what, but all of a sudden this car is like super understeery.
Check your TC, check your brake balance and stuff.
Faster traffic approaching.
I've only driven into the rain, so I really have no idea.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Ding.
What up?
Oh man, is it over, Kenny? Is it finally over?
Yeah, the torture is over.
How'd we do?
We finished 17. Eli and them finished. I mean, Jeremy finished.
We finished 43rd. 300 laps down.
We're not even finished yet.
Time slot 3.
How much time you got left on you in time?
Like 4 hours, something like that.
Yeah.
Car 13 has taken the lead.
What position are you now?
18.
We do 4 hours, so we have 47 incidents, and we did 4 hours, only one incident.
Way to go, bud.
Wow. Oh, you want to hear something interesting? I lost no iRating for the first race because I never got in the car.
How are you guys doing?
We were doing okay, but we just fell victim to a horrific rejoin.
You know what it is time slot 3. I mean time slot 4. It's all the morons who wrecked up in 3, gave up, and waited. Oh, I got another one, and you just pile all of those morons together. Like, what the heck is this dude right here doing?
Yeah. Oh, this dude has been a mess.
Yeah, I mean, we got into a last hour accident. Set us way back.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, we're on track for like P6, something like that. But anyway.
Well, and the problem is that some of these people just don't know how to A, race, or B, safely rejoin.
Oh, the rejoins, dude, have been like that. I don't want to get back into it. We were flipping out for a few minutes already.
But it's pathetic.
Yeah, it is. It's embarrassing. The LMP2s, dude, there's been times where, like, basically they were not fast enough to pass us.
Or LMP2s, like, they wreck people, and then they're too afraid to pass the GT3s.
It has been a long day, fellas.
Yeah, very long day.
We was talking about watching the watch party for the F1 race now.
Oh, that's at 9, right? Jesus. I'm not.
I'll do that.
Is that 11?
Yeah, as long as I'm keeping my eye open, I will join.
You guys gonna do it
I'll
on
do that.
Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, I'll do that for sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's only 9 o'clock for you guys.
Yeah, exactly. 9 Pacific.
Yeah.
I
It's
remember
11 for us. Yeah.
10 for
Forgot
me.
about that part. Oh yeah, forgot about that part.
That'll be fun, dude. Watching the last 2 races by myself was miserable. Like, these are not good races.
Morgan, PSC.
Morgan is Pacific Standard Time.
Yep.
Well, it depends on how you look at it. I mean, you know, if you're a Max fan, these are great races.
If you're a Max fan and a fan of nothing and no one else, then these are great races. Like, even Red Bull is like a disaster this year with whatever the heck's going on.
It's crazy. I don't know what to think. I mean, the question is that, you know, if you're Max, you're sitting there thinking, okay, so there's a bunch of drama, but as long as the engineers stay and stick it out, that's the fastest car on the track, no question about it.
Well, the new regs and the new power unit, I think, are a big question mark.
Well, okay, you're right, but then, okay, so then, you know, does that mean he's here for another year? Because 25 is the last season of the current regs, and it changes in 26.
You would think you wouldn't make a change until then, no matter how bad the political situation is there, right? Like,
well, exactly, because even if they took the same car and put it on track, you'd still beat everybody. Like, if they had RB19 from last year, they'd still be beating everybody this year.
yeah. Okay, stay focused, Parker, because honestly, there might be like 4 more positions on the table for us if we keep it clean.
Hey, I'm good.
I can't believe it, but yeah. So, dude, we crawled our way up from 28th to 11th. We were on the cusp of the top 10 when we got taken out. We fell back to 18th. We climbed back up to.
No. I was ahead of 11th. I was in 10th.
We were in 10th, yeah.
And then the freaking turd, I swear, he better hope to goodness that I don't come across him on track, because I will straight up hit him. And
then we fell to 18th. We climbed back up to basically, again, we were just about to crack the top 10 when we got this. So this car rejoined onto the racing line at the exit of turn 1, and just nothing Morgan could do.
Just backed up into him.
And we would be like deep in the top 10 if we had avoided that.
Oh,
or let's say we would have cracked it. But.
Oh,
I will say, it's kind of nice right now, because I don't have anyone around me.
Yeah, that's got to feel great. Is everyone finally just dead? Is everyone else literally dead?
I sort of, I mean, count how many cars are on track. I don't think there's that many of us. I mean, I'm 5 seconds ahead of the guy behind me.
You'd be surprised, dude. These guys will not leave at this point because there's no other session, so they're just running it out no matter how busted their car is or how many laps down they are. Like, I saw a dude that was 100 laps down driving out on track. It's a scene out here, man.
Okay.
The LMPs, that's how I got taken out. They've just been loving to like.
They just assume that you're not. Did he just hit the wall?
I don't know what he's just. Did he? Or is he just
Yeah,
weaving
he
crazily?
did. No, he hit the inside wall.
Beautiful stuff. Yeah, he did.
An idiot.
So basically, the P2s have been sending it through the inside of Sunset. Like, I think he just passed 2 guys. Yeah, we're up to 16th.
That's 2.
Lard Jesse, they're out, and the 490 racing car. They're back on track, but they actually still have a lot of damage. So.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, they keep doing stuff like that, like pulling up behind us, waiting for a second, and then darting out to one side. Like, just no indication where they're going. So, anyway, sorry, I don't mean to complain too much. We're still going. So
No, it's all right. We can complain as much as we want.
You know how it goes, right? Was that was the former P1? Oh, they're back on track. Basically, so this car crazily
26.
dive bombed Morgan. Yeah, 26. They dive bombed Morgan at turn 1. He actually avoided it, so we were fine with that. We sent him a message just being like, guys, like, take it easy. Like, you're in P1. Like, you got more on the line here. And immediately after, they T-boned a GT3 right at the heart of Sunset. And I think just came back into the race. That was, I don't know, an hour ago.
Oh, car 25. No, car 25's behind us.
How are they still on the track? How have they not wrecked out? It was a great time, guys. Let me tell you.
Bundles of fun.
Well, the half-fast racing is in the pits.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It's kind of nice because you could just kind of come out here and just put in laps.
Finally. That was my dream.
You know?
And it just hasn't happened yet.
Alright, so 17th is 23 seconds behind.
Yep. They have damage as well, so I don't know what. But their pace seems fine, I guess. I don't know how. Like, that car does not look right.
You got it, my car on the right.
Oh.
Oh.
The car behind us got hit coming out of Sunset by an LMP2, but they seem okay. But how many times in this race have I just clicked over to someone's point of view just to see them get wrecked? Like, it's crazy. They just hit the inside wall pretty hard coming out of one.
They did?
Yeah, they're getting beat up, dude. I think that damaged their suspension, that LMP contact. Or their wheels, or their steering, or something, you know.
Are they driving? Is it driving straight?
Doesn't really look like it. No, I guess it's straight.
Jeremy, you still here?
The lead is bidding now.
I think he just jumped out.
Yeah, he's not.
The lead is bidding now.
Rub and Tug Racing. Nathan Beastie, I know this guy from somewhere. I've raced him somewhere. Hmm.
The lead is bidding now. The lead is bidding now. Go right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, 17's pitting.
17 spinning.
Well,
Oh, that's the yeah.
Cars
They're damaged, man. They're gonna be in there for a bit. And 18 is out of the race. 19 is running, but pretty far behind us.
All right, let's look up what's 15, 14. What's
Fif-
us up to 10?
15 is in the S's. They have some damage. Rear end, so they're probably fine. The car in front of them is just entered the front straight. They had some damage. I guess it's probably all fixed. The Buffett Pours Marg's car is on the home stretch also. They're what, a lap ahead of us? The car in front of them has what looks like wheel damage, like bad wheel damage. I'm actually surprised they're driving. They're in Tower.
How many total cars are actually on the track?
A lot.
Started with
It's hard to
49.
say. Yeah. I think there's only... I don't even know if there's 20 that are out, honestly.
I say it seems sparse.
It feels, yeah, it does feel sparse. We've definitely lost some people, but not that many, really. Oh, BMR is finally out. Thank God. Those guys are menaces. I mean, they're still in the race, but their car looks like it's in pieces.
Right side.
That was nice of you.
Good luck, guys. My headset keeps turning off, so I'm done.
Who's the 26?
Rip.
What?
One of the LMPs just quit. Oh, it was the guy that... Anyway, yeah, it was they were P1 for a while. That's a shame.
Okay, so here's a loaded question. Of the cars ahead of us, how's everyone doing on fair share?
Oh, I mean, I don't think that'll really be an issue. I'll check it, though.
Well, I say that, but we've seen, and if these people are driving half bad, then they might be just as bad at planning,
Math, yeah.
basic
Hey
understanding
guys,
of.
how's it going?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Oh, good. How are you?
Several vodka shots and being swarmed by a pack of crazy women later.
Hey, nice.
No, it was just how they couldn't stop talking.
Oh,
It
man.
was incessant. Well, how I saw MTU. I'm still going through all the crashes I missed.
Yeah. Oof.
They looks like they fucked up a few times again.
Well, yeah, there's plenty of other idiots in Idiotville here, so.
Oh my god, yeah.
I can't believe they're still driving, man. Honestly, they've been.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, I just saw Karati's crash.
Are you
Oh,
freaking kidding me?
What happened? What happened? You're okay, yeah?
Look, he passes me on the outside of T1, the LMP2.
Oh. Nice
oh my
job.
God, you almost got killed by LP2 sliding in too earlier. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I got dived pretty hard at sunset. That actually wasn't too bad, but
Look at the earlier incident. Oh, you got killed by 2 LMP2s during that turn. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, man, I was.
Back to that.
Oh, we've been killed by many of things.
Yeah.
LMP2s, GT3, come right off of the turnaround, right in the middle of turn 1, on the exit of turn 1. So. By the way, we do all endurance events over here. You guys are more welcome to come on in, and like for instance, we had 3 teams running for Sebring. We're gonna do the ring. We basically just run all of the special events, and we got a couple of non-iRacing events we'll do too.
Yeah, we've got a we do a bunch of stuff. We also have a MX-5 car in the SCCA, so for real life stuff. Yeah. So I'm helping out with that over the summer. That'll be fun.
Where do you guys typically run?
Well, winter SCCA is usually I think we're running the runoffs at VIR this year.
Nice.
So we'll see about that. All right.
Well, don't be a stranger. Feel free to come on in and.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll probably take you up on that. Just depending on how college stuff goes, and I'd be happy to help out.
Absolutely.
Well, nice meeting y'all. Good luck at the end.
Here.
Likewise, man. Appreciate the support.
No problem.
It took me a while to figure out who the heck that was.
Yeah, I could see him in Discord, so I knew, but he wasn't lying about those vodka shots. There you go. It's weird, I can't message you guys anymore. I wonder why that is.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
You know what though? Just as the oh shoot.
Nice avoidance.
Just as the like the replay system kind of freaks out.
Yeah.
You probably need to kill the game and just relaunch it.
Oh, that's a good. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm honestly not too worried about it. Like, it doesn't. It's mostly me just like browbeating guys for running into us, so it's not really making me feel better. Okay, I've been kind of looking at the fair share.
Yeah.
I think everyone's kind of looking okay here of the cars that we had the chance to catch. I guess it doesn't really matter anyone in front of us if they don't.
Anyone in front of us, exactly. If they don't do fair share.
But it looks like people have been getting that taken care of. So.
We're matching leaders' times.
Yeah, you're great in the dry. Like, you've been on pace with it. It's the best one. So you've got 17 laps. Here's clips competition. CT racing. Let's see. What P is this? P8 is kind of on thin ice.
How so with just driver?
They got a driver who, if they put in enough laps, you know, they won't. If they keep putting in laps, he won't be.
Hope you don't, honey.
Appreciate you, CJ. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Ooh, 028.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. The lead is pitting now. Although we welcome everyone to enjoy these racing events, safety is paramount. Please note the safety zone. Let one of the lead is pitting now. We have any questions or concerns? Thank you. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. Could all marshals and safety crews assemble in the paddock for briefing and testing?
Wow, I got passed by 25 in a somewhat clean manner. It's a miracle.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
The sunset is the best, man. This is when I love to drive at Sebring. What's up?
All right. Go back to lap 217. Turn 1.
Oh no.
It's an absolute miracle.
Lap 20 which now?
217. Turn 1.
Oh, turn 1. Oh no. We've
got
had problems
passed
here before.
Cleanly by car 25. It's an absolute miracle.
That's Philip Fan too. You waited until the end. It passes you between the corners.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's almost like maybe, just maybe, he
You almost
learned.
like rolled the car off that curb. You were so surprised. I mean, then the off track. You were surprised. I'm sure you were like, no doubt.
I was.
That's so funny, man. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, the weed cars. Where are they?
But I did a 202.
There we go. 202 flat.
I got 202.8. What's our fastest lap, by the way?
Morgan has a 202 flat. There's a 202.8. That's good. 202 should be.
I'll have to get a little bit lower fuel to make a run on that.
Like less than half fuel now. But yeah, you're right. You're right. This is like just a little bit less than what you'd start an IMSA race with. So. And that usually takes a couple laps. I'm assuming you don't want new tires, but what's your
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, just fuel.
Morgan ran the same set, and I think that worked out for him. Until it didn't. Oh yeah, I guess he only got a couple laps, but either way, I think it was the right choice. Track's 20 degrees C.
Hey, at the end of this this run here,
Yeah.
I'll need you to jump in and update the spreadsheet. We kind of get an idea of how
Oh,
much
jeez, you're right.
you have. I know we haven't done it. I'm not complaining. It
Just
would be
been a
helpful
lot.
for us to figure exactly how many laps we're passing over to you.
Okay, what would it... Oh, jeez, I didn't even put in the... Honestly, man, I'm not even sure where or how to update this. Oh, I just at the end of your stint put in the correct time, basically.
Yeah, the finish time.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear.
What's the sim time right now? It's...
On the spreadsheet. Current GMT time is on the spreadsheet on the schedule.
Yeah, but I'm gonna wait to put it in until the end of your stint, yeah?
Yes.
No, I was looking at the weather radar because it's gonna start raining, but I'm like, is that after the race ends?
What? Is it, when's rain supposed to schedule to come?
I'm doing some math in my head. It's right now it's 7, almost a quarter after 7.
Mine shows 0%.
It's quarter after 7. There's 3 hours left. It's not scheduled to rain until 10:45, which would be after the race
After
ends.
the race.
But Jesus Christ, iRacing, they've messed with me enough today. I was like, I do not need to finish this race in the dark, in the rain.
You know, we're gonna look at the average lap time, and we're just gonna look at you and be like, "What on earth were you doing?"
Yeah, I know. It's like, man, you're just too slow.
I just had a water droplet hit the windshield.
You sure about that?
Yes. I watched it walk up the windshield.
Precipitation's at 0%. Maybe, do you think someone just kicked some off the edge of the track? You can still see wet patches on the perimeters of some straights. Keep an eye on that, obviously. Track wetness is at 7, of course.
Ooh, 15th, which is the 420 car, is only 29.5 seconds ahead of us.
There you go.
Oh, Oliver Gibbs is in the pits.
Oh, the sunset on the back street. So nice.
So pretty.
The 8 car.
That's what you get, Carlos, for being an idiot, man, and impatient.
I want to just like pipe in and be like, "Way to go, Carlos."
I'm so sick of the 007 car.
Yeah, I hear you.
Gibbs is pretty bashed up. I don't know what happened to him. A lot of front end damage, but
Faster car coming up quick.
Oliver Gibbs though, he's coming out of the pits here pretty soon, I think.
Right side, still there, hold your line, clear.
Oh, come on.
Whoa. You're good. You gotta watch it, man. They've been sitting on the apexes. And brake checking us for some reason. That one I don't. Can't say I get.
I just see all these LMP cars that pass me, and I'm like, another opportunity for you guys to wreck people in front of me.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, 15 is pitting.
That car looks kind of crumpled. It might just be a pit stop, though.
That car has looked crumpled for some time.
Yeah, exactly. Driver swap.
Group of faster cars approaching. Left side. Clear.
Yeah, I think it's just a normal driver swap and pit stop for them.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, they're coming out of the pits.
You have no idea how much I want to just like completely miss my braking point when I have the 007 in front of me. Oops.
Honestly, man, of all the people that have, like, they're not even the worst offender as far as we're concerned today. But sorry, you were about to ask something.
No, I don't remember.
This car's moving, man.
We got another quick lap here. We tense up. Dog.
That's fine. Please don't hit us. Thank God.
On the normal line.
He's I can't believe these guys are back on the racetrack. I thought they'd been totally destroyed when I was celebrating it. Sorry, my dog's kind of.
Oh, you're good.
But they were real tough to drive around for both myself and Morgan.
027, coming for you. Be faster. 206. 2058.
Fastest car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, that's crazy.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Go left.
This is so scary, dude.
You see that?
Yeah, I've been watching all this. It's freaking me out. Of course, now you have to let him pass again.
October 15th. It'll take them a while to catch up with me, I think. Getting some stuttering on my machine.
That I don't like.
No, I don't either.
Faster traffic approaching.
So I'm realizing I've been running iRacing all day long instead of been off.
Yeah.
And my I have a custom loop for water cooling my processor.
Yeah.
And I can almost guarantee you that my fluid is at the max temp.
Oh no.
It's all good. I turned on the whole house fan, and I just get, it's so nice outside right now. It's like 40 degrees.
Yeah.
Well, the processor.
Okay. As long as we're on top of it. Oh, you should change the screen to night mode. Can I do that?
It's already on night mode.
Really? Oh, weird. When I'm watching a replay, it shows it as day. Oh yeah, but it says night in the in-car adjustments. Huh. Okay, well. Interesting.
My teammate's autistic.
The sun is down.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, hey now. P. What is this? P10? Is in the pits with severe rear end damage?
Oh no, car 25's in the pit.
I saw that. Let's see what their situation is. They got severe front right damage.
Not by Philip. I don't believe it.
You want to know who's driving this car? It was Philip Fan. That wheel is hanging off, dude. This thing is in poor shape. Oh, they drove it around.
After this many incidents, I think the pit crew is like, we give up.
Dude,
We're fired.
they drove it around the track with like a wheel literally hanging off by like the tether for, I'd say, almost a full lap. That's not safe. Gotta be kidding me, dude.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
That's what the other dude should have done.
Man, I'm on your side.
Tell I'm low fuel because my diff is going negative.
That's correct.
That's straight.
I believe you'll have one lap at the line.
Okay.
So, and then I've got your fuel set up and your tires.
Faster car approaching.
God, finally, someone who's the least bit patient.
Clear on the right.
I think that's us into 14th. Kept it on nice.
Faster traffic approaching.
There we go. That guy knows the rules.
Clear.
Well, hello, Parker.
Yo, yo.
I'm still furious.
Hey, I'm doing good lap times. I'm quick.
Beautiful. 2024.
We're going up into 14th right here also. Watch those throw those marbles.
Yeah, there were so many out there. Oh, and your first hit, nice.
Pit box in.
I'm still
3,
furious.
2, 1.
I mean, I sympathize with you. I don't. It's been rough.
It just was so stupid.
Are you in the pit box?
I am. It's fueling.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it looks a little weird.
The brake sign is in the car.
Oh, wow, I'm impressed. Oh, I didn't know they would take you so far forward.
The fuel shows up way late on the crew chief box. Oh man, but the friggin' weed car passes.
Yeah.
Look at 'em.
Yeah, we're close. So we move up to
Gained and
15th.
lost. That's okay. I'll get the weed car. They're half high already, so.
Is it chilling out now with the drivers or not so much?
Maybe a
Yes
little.
and no.
Yeah.
Any more incidents or mostly?
Oh, be honest.
Nothing serious. It's like crazy stuff, like avoiding LMP2s and everything, but no contact. So.
Oh, good. Because those LMP2s are just so nuts.
It's the same offenders. It's a tough one, man.
It really is.
It's a
Oh, I
tough
got
one. It's not-
Carlos. Oh, good. Carlos is in front of me. Now, can Carlos stay in front of me? That's the loaded question.
Well, that's a good question, actually. It's very unlikely.
Oh, dude, yeah, that team, BMR. Never forget. Now, if you were just to take out this car here, that would really be great for us. The half-fast racing car. So I'd support that.
We've also realized there's substantially fewer cars on the track. More people have quit.
Well, yeah, because it's so nuts.
There you go,
I
Brandon.
would say we've lost. Let me get a count here. We've lost 15 cars. That's it. But that's something. Sure makes it feel a little more.
I'm impressed it's only that many.
Considering, I can't believe that some of these P2s are back on track. Like ones that I've seen explode into a million pieces are just driving.
I mean, go to the pits and repair and show back up last place P2. Who cares, right?
I suppose that's true. Like the fact that there are P2s behind us, yeah, it's...
I'll be honest, if this was real life and we just hit that one car so hard in turn 1, like, we would have packed it up and gone home, man.
I mean, you'd be dead. Yeah.
No, I'd be fine. He'd be in the hospital, probably.
Oh, wow. P3 just hit the wall.
You'd be taking an
hard.
ambulance ride to check you out. I mean, you think about how many G's. I mean, you were cooking.
Oh, yeah, that's a fast check corner. Which is even more ridiculous to even consider showing up on that pavement there. Like, you should know better than that. Like, I suppose at the hairpin past the apex, I could give you a pass. But, like, you could even see what's coming at you, you know? At relative speed.
It's just... It was so rough, man.
All right, so we've got the weed car in front of us.
The P3, check out P3, Morgan. They got pretty severe damage on their left rear at the end of the last lap. The Barbie car, exactly.
Oh, this time, yeah.
Or Barbie Jeep.
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna... It'll cost them a few laps, maybe. They got it. That's gotta be...
I don't see any damage.
Don't you? I see it on the left rear. Do you see where they hit the wall? It's coming out of Sunset.
Oh, left rear. Okay, yeah, there it is.
So, by the way, since I opened up and turned on the whole house fan, my CPU temp has dropped 24 degrees.
Oh man, performance is just shooting through the roof here.
So good.
So nice, man.
It doesn't look too bad, honestly.
So we're gonna be running the custom loop got heat saturated, and then started having some like that's crazy, and I realized like, oh, room's a little warm. Turn on a whole house fan, and whoo, nice. I love liquid water cooling because it just instantly cools down.
Yeah, I think my next computer I might do that with. I think I'm gonna go all out on a next build in like, I don't know, sometime next year. Hopefully after like the 50 series comes out, and just go nuts.
Now you talk like custom loop as well.
I don't know. I don't know if I care enough about that.
I will say I will get a water block for my GPU because when I overclock this thing, I get massive amounts of performance, and I can go faster if I can do better with the cooler.
So like I want to do a 5090 and a top tier CPU, and a crap ton of RAM, and just knock it out of the park, man.
Yep.
And get a new VR headset, all the same. Like I just want all of it to be new and not have to worry about it, you know.
Now, okay, so hold up. Are you going to do ITX or no?
Nope. This is my home computer.
Okay. Yep. That's right.
No, I'm not building another mini ITX except for the one I already have.
Well, I'm kind of to the point where like I'm done with ITX because I don't really go like if I go somewhere, I will take my laptop, and I will probably do a laptop upgrade, and that will be my I'm flying to a LAN party, you know, want to play some games thing. But it's not going to be overkill because I just want to basically have it set up for like 1080p. I just want to have a screen.
You don't need more than that.
I don't. Like my current one is fine. I can play it, you know, medium to high settings, and it's a 1660 Ti.
I mean, hell, I might consider just rocking out the Steam Deck only for a LAN parties now. Like, it's
oh my
so
gosh,
good.
what the heck is you doing?
Wow.
What on
LAN
earth?
parties? Are you okay? What happened? I missed it.
He's sitting there like on the inside of Sunset.
At this point, I don't know when it's just a crazy... Oh, whoa. Someone off there. At this point, I don't know when it's just some insane pass that's been made on us or if we're just completely dead.
So no, I think that the car is actually a lot better. I think the temperature is a lot better for this car right now.
Yeah, that's for sure.
It is. It,
He had to do like a 12-point turn.
I can't even look at it at this point, man. I'm traumatized by what I've seen.
You know, I can't really be upset about him. He had a fun, I mean, he was off in a weird spot, Turbo, this Josh. But like, he kept it all four wheels on the grass as he did his K-turn and hit the wall 3 times while doing his K-turn.
well, so every time he hits the wall, is that a 4X and it's like is that 12?
Nah, usually not. And then they drove straight into pits. You know, honestly, I can't say I'm too upset at this week.
Like, it looked weird, but it wasn't really that dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay, so now this is interesting. I'm only 5/10 slower than my fastest lap on low fuel.
Yeah, man, this car's...
It's definitely quicker.
I mean, he's so far down behind us. Like, that's sad. Like, we've like taken so many brutal hits. Like, and we're mid-field, guys. That's the crazy part.
Still at it.
Like, we're only midfield after all of this. That's crazy.
Oh, we could be up there. We could be up there with the now damaged Barbie.
Oh, dude, we could be in like P3, P2, to be honest with you. Totally. If we could avoid, like, if we could magic that dude out of existence, you know what I mean? Like,
that already put us up in a really favorable position. So that's a shame.
Really would. I'm convinced I'm never doing time slot 4 again.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my gosh!
Did I do something wrong there?
No, you're fine.
Absolutely nothing. He just wasn't prepared for, you know, your existence.
Oh, what the heck?
He couldn't decide whether he wanted to dive bomb or...
Okay. I want those two to just wreck on a. Come on.
What happened? Who do you mean?
Well, Mickey was on the left-hand side. He was off on the grass.
Oh my god, dude.
Alright, Timothy, let's see if he can pass me.
Oh god, there's a big string of P2s coming, man. So just... Oh, dude, one of the cars in front of us is totally destroyed. Look at car number 5.
Isn't that the weed car?
No, that's the half-fast racing car.
Oh yeah, they're crab walking it.
Yeah,
You'll get past them.
They're only a lap ahead of us.
We are technically
they can't even
ahead.
make it past. They're at Tower.
We're technically ahead of Philip Pan, by the way, who is surprisingly 5 seconds behind me.
Yeah, he is.
The guy is like, he won't die. Maybe he's just getting better and better with each lap.
He's like a bad fart. He just kind of lingers.
It's very much an apt comparison. Okay, we got 2 more P2s, including little fan in the back. Yeah, and they're gonna catch us right at the end of this. So look for that dive bomb they always do up the inside, you know.
I still can't believe that we're on the same lap as the LMP2. Like that should just be embarrassing.
Yeah, no, just leave the race, guys, please. Okay, that was fine. Philip Fan's gonna catch you in turn 1, which is, you know, that's never what you want to see. Watch out for this car coming out of the pits.
Hey, he did it. He passed without hitting you.
It's actually 2 for 2 now that you mention it. You pulled that move a few laps ago. Oh, but he's off, yeah. Careful.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Almost take us out.
Yeah. He's still behind us.
Oh my god.
Let him up the inside.
Yeah, inside.
No, he's not going to make it. He's going to follow you through.
He can't. That's why he's on the same lap as us, you know? He can't pass a GT3 car.
Hey, this car in front of you has been really cool to us, so just bear that in mind. They clipped the dude that... Careful. The dude that rejoined in turn 1 to protest.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Are you sure you're talking to more than just the team?
Oh my gosh, is it only
Push
the
that button
team?
again. Push the button again. Yeah, you're on team chat, dude.
Oh, so good. So all those things I said, those salty comments, they didn't go anything outside of the team. Oh,
That's right.
Great.
I heard a lot of the earlier
See,
ones.
I said nothing.
Oh, excellent. Okay, half fast is in the pits. These guys, the problem is, hey, Morgan, do you want to contact this car 11? Tell them we're doing like 203s, see if they want to just let us through, or I guess Parker Lynch.
No, he's good.
I think Parker's just going to take care of it for us.
Oh God.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry about that. We dive bombed you.
It's all good.
That wasn't even about that situation. They're talking about something else.
Dive bombed you either.
I am.
Morgan, there was talk between the other teams with the Formula One race in Australia. It is a night race for us tonight, and it's fairly close to the end of our race. If you would like to join, you are more than welcome to use my login and hang out here and watch a wonderful Formula One race. If not, that's all good.
Oh, our team tonight?
Yes. Oh, everybody. Yellow, black, jalapeno.
I've got family over, so I'll think about it. I'm interested in it.
Who are we driving at the start of that? Oh, nice move. Clean
No,
move.
no, it starts like an hour after the race ends.
I did just message them a couple corners before, so I think they just were letting you buy with turbo.
Just let them say thank you.
Yeah. Oh. Their dude's a little slow, so.
Hey, Morgan, get a Discord link, like an invite, and just message them and say, hey, you guys have been really cool. You guys are more than welcome to join us for future special events.
Should probably make that a thing on teampenguin.org.
I think that's a thing. Well, a link for sure. That maybe we redirect there, but like teampenguin.org/like join. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see the guy coming out of pit exit.
Oh man, it's Philip Fan on BMR. It's those two cars are fighting each other. That's gonna end well.
Oh, this is interesting. I got past the 11 car and properly gapped him.
Jeez.
Yeah, well, because he's slow.
Oh God, this is terrible.
Oh, what happened? I just saw someone just driving through the grass. It's an L. Uh-oh. That looks spicy.
Yeah, careful with this guy.
No LMP2 deserves your respect. They all are scary as fuck.
That's for sure, man.
I've seen some atrocities by all positions of LMP2. I trust.
Looks like he's gonna wait. He's gonna wait for the straight. Thank God. You got a while before another P2 is gonna come up on you.
Or we should make that actually a thing for future races. When we come across people who are like legit good like drivers that aren't complete morons, we should make that link and be like, join our Discord here.
Yeah, I mean, it can't hurt.
Oh, excuse me.
He's faster than me, isn't he?
Who?
Brian.
I can't see his last lap time. Maybe he was on an out lap, and that's why
I
you're
think
able
he was
to.
an out lap. That's probably
Yeah,
why.
let him by, man. He's P2. You know, they're way ahead of us.
Someone just send him a message and say backstretch, I'll let you pass.
I'm still having that issue with chat. Morgan, can you do it?
It's all good. He'll figure it out when
can't.
I pull over. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you can stay. You'll be able to stay in front of him until then. So. Oh, that car looks like it's really handling nicely though. Oh, oh.
Oh.
Well, done and done.
Part of me thinks that some of these cars are doing sunset in third, and I just feel much better. I get a better launch in second.
I do the same. Maybe if I found some way to just maintain that speed, but this is nice. We're
14th.
is in the pits. Yeah. Oh, is that who you just passed? Yeah, 20 laps left. Man, so I was gonna sign up for one of the nighttime Nürburgring slots, but after this, I might insist on day, doing only rain and night at Sebring.
Well, to be honest, we probably should. Speaking of Nürburgring, we probably should have a rain specialist for day and a rain specialist for night.
That is a great idea.
We plug them in specifically when rain comes during their day or night time, and say, look, if it doesn't rain, then we'll use you wherever, but you're kind of the floater.
So Parker, I was thinking for weeding out some of these problem people.
Yes.
I kind of like the idea of a double stint team race, and you have to finish it to be in. And obviously, we will pass people who we know. Like,
there's 13th.
Once you've raced with us, right? Like, we'll give you passes, right? But like, we still want to really encourage it so that you're there to help encourage your teammates to do it too, right?
I think
so. Like, if Tyler had to go, like we have history of Tyler, we don't need him to be there per se. But it'd be a lot nicer if it was more than just 2 people running around, right?
There it is, P13.
Yeah. Well, and I was thinking about this. You think about participation, and
I don't need them to be at practice every time.
I don't. But I think to qualify to be put on a team, you've got to join one of the practice sessions.
No, I think you should just do you got to do here's the pre-team assignment race. Everyone jump in. Here's when it is. Can't make it. Tough enough to make it. Unless you've got some standing with the team already, then
that's how we weed out
time.
Kevin. I love it.
That's what I'm saying.
I knew you guys were going to find a technicality.
Well, for Bryce though, right? He wouldn't have shown up, and he wouldn't have. And if he did, he wouldn't have finished enough laps, and it wouldn't have mattered. It'd be like, oh, dude, I'm sorry, man, you're just not prepped. You know, but to be assigned to the team, you have to be able to complete a stint without wrecking it, you know?
Well, I think, you know, we look at this and planning wise, and I think, look, I get, you know, we've been adding some drivers, and, you know, I think a lot of what we've been doing is more or less saying, hey, look, we want to broaden our driver base. You know, like,
I think
look
we've
at
achieved
John.
it, though, to be
I
honest
think
with
we
you.
have. Because, like, you look at John. John drops off and nothing, which is fine. I'm not upset about it. But, you know, we have to have enough drivers that when they drop off, we've got
Yeah, so we got
replacement.
to keep recruiting, and that's normal. You have to have a steady line of new people to fill in, because not everyone who joins the server is going to actually do anything. And then some people are going to be busy with life, right? Like, you know, just life happens, right?
I mean, so the question is like, should we have a minimum lap time? And
nah, I'm thinking all you do is just go, well, it's qualifying, and won't let you know the result. Like, we don't even have strict requirements. It's not even speed. It's just a, you know, you gotta be consistent. You gotta show that, you know, you're gonna keep the car on the asphalt, be a safe driver, and then you just go leave it at that, right? Like, and if you're so slow that that we think you're an unsafe driver, well, then that's pretty easy, right? Like, oh yeah, well, sorry, you're really far off pace. Like, no offense, Kevin, but we're gonna have to not give you a team this time. But if you'd work on these 3 things, right, you'll be prepped. And I think that'll stop us from having people get all butthurt about it because we did it ahead of time, right?
Yeah.
And
well,
so
and I think that maybe you
it's
could
all
say
pre-team cuts is the biggest thing.
Yeah.
And like, you know, for people who we actually already know, we're not really worried about them. You know, and they don't, you know, it's optional for them. It's really
Like
just
Kenny.
a newbie.
Kenny could just show up and be like, yeah, I'm here, and you're like, you're good.
Who?
Kenny.
Yeah.
Kenny is like legitimate, like he is Cyborg, I think, in a car.
Well, you know, that's true but I mean, like, we're building a community, so like that's not a bad thing for the community aspect, right? Like, we'll have a good old time just hanging out, right?
But see, I think the other piece of this is to make a point and say, yeah, I get it, and a lot of these guys will put laps in, but there's a lot of things that some of the faster guys can share to help some of the guys, like even me. Like, I am not the fastest.
No, we're kind of like the lower end, to be honest with you. You may look at what
freaking Kevin shows us up all the freaking time, man.
I'm not sure that's the case. Maybe in IndyCars.
Well, I don't know, man. Your iRating is like 500 more than mine.
This is like, it's weird, man.
Apparently
HPD's really good.
Weird.
HPD's
iRating's weird because it's all based on what you drive, and it doesn't necessarily have the assignment, which is improving with, you know, open wheel being split.
I agree.
So now it would be different.
It'll be really strange because I do a lot of Indy cars, even on road. I don't put much stock into it. You know what I mean? Like, I think you guys are faster than me, pretty much.
Yeah, but you'll beat us in IndyCar, and that's normal.
Exactly, but when we're doing sports cars, it's like I don't think.
But I don't want to take a ton of stock in like iRating alone. I don't even care about the time. I just care about you know, you're not going to bin it.
I try.
But the other thing that we could do, Turbo, is with that race, like, we can do it as like team splits. All right, the fastest 5 drivers are on the same team, more or less, right? Like, you kind of start slotting the newbies into like, oh, okay, you'll fit with these teams because you're pulling these average times. You do it on average time, not fastest time. So
well, and that's where that's what telemetry agent helps Tom, right?
Exactly, and that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, it's like, oh, all right, now we've got a plan. Now we've got a way to get people in. And if we have to manually assign somebody because, you know, Tyler is out and, you know, he can't make it, that's fine, right? Like, we'll manage that as an aside thing. But I think that has a lot of potential for really solving some of the stupidity that people. Because, like, Bryce came in with this big assumption that, you know, he's the hottest driver in the world, or, you know, doesn't need to practice, all that jazz. But, you know, if only we had done a little bit of due diligence, he would have never made it onto a team, and nothing would have happened. Who would have been like, oh, damn, I can't even finish 2 hours. I can't even finish my first stint. I'm sorry, man. So that's kind of my thinking here. What do you think, Kevin?
Yeah, I think you have good ideas. I liked what you said the other day about they need to complete a stint. I would say a double stint before they can get on a team.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like,
You know?
if you just do an average pace lap, a lap time with like a mini 2.4 hour of the event, you know, it's like, oh, if you can't put up 2.4 hours once, then you know, I'm not worried about you.
Even 2.4 hours. I mean, like I said, double stint. Like, you know, they pit.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Like, oh, got it. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. Yeah.
2 hour race. Put in 2 full fuel stints. You know.
Yeah, you know, maybe try and do it without wrecking. That'll be.
Well, and that's the thing, though, is it gives us an obvious point. I mean, like, the criteria is not finishing. The criteria is being a safe, consistent driver.
Exactly.
If you show up and you're showing up and you're doing 2 50s and then 2 20s and 2 1s, like, we should have a talk with you. You know, we'd be like, hey, I see you have a fast time, but here's the problem. You show up and you're doing 205s to 202s, like, yeah, we have no issue with that, right?
I think, yeah, definitely the lap times are, like, the quality of the laps are important, but I think if anyone literally sits down and finishes a double stint, they probably have the focus, like, they're probably gonna have the focus to complete the practice.
Hey man, I'm gonna like quadruple stint here in a little bit. You know, I'm gonna drive my butt to Indiana, and I'm doing it with kids in the car.
Oh man,
are you driving Indy?
I am.
That's fair.
I'd like to take more kids, and I was looking at the cost to just take me and 2 was like $1,800.
Tell me about it. I know this.
And then I was like, well, I'm trying to take a third, and I'm like, then it's
I really
like
want to spend $2,500
plus a rental.
Yeah.
And you know, by the way, I need you to kind of give me a heads up on how things go when you're out there after Gamers for Giving.
Yeah.
Because what you tell me will determine if I take 2 or 3. I'm gonna take 2. I want those 2 to have
another memory.
Yes. And
yeah, I mean, you already know everything that I know, so.
Well, I'm interested to see what your April one is, because and then the other half of this is when you say that, I'm going to determine if I'm going to get a hotel, or because Mom and Dad are like, oh, you're more than welcome to stay here.
No, you should stay there. It'd be fine. The only thing, I would just change what kids you take.
What do you mean?
It's fine. I mean, you know, if you're worried about Mom, just take older kids only instead of the youngest, right?
Well, the question isn't the youngest. The question is James.
That's fair.
So, James is fun. James is at the age where everything's fun.
Yeah. But I wouldn't over worry about staying at the parents' place. I had no qualms about taking Arthur. And you know, if it's too frustrating, you just pack up and you go to the park. You know, it's not a huge ordeal. I mean, you should just plan on that anyway, you know?
Yeah.
Because kids can't stay cooped up all day long anyway. Well, whoa.
I'm doing my normal line, so.
He got so fucking close to you.
Oh, it's that same guy. It gets so old, you know.
If I ram you up the ass, I get your draft, right?
Seriously. Yeah, like it just the extreme close drafting and then cutting back over, like it's.
Well, remember that one where I was left, right, and finally went right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, good times.
Okay,
oh,
so
Parker,
Morgan.
did we tell you the ridiculousness that I had earlier today? I got in the car, and I was getting in after Kevin here.
Oh.
And I'm ready. It's like we're getting dry tires on. I'm super stoked, man. And I get in the car. I get to the end of the pit lane, and I re-fucking-bound my pit limiter button. I can't turn off the damn limiter.
What?
I accidentally rebound the wrong key when I bound voice chat, so I could call somebody out for Kevin. And then I forgot that I rebound my pit limiter button.
I blame myself.
So here I am at the end of the fucking pit lane, and I can't push the damn button because I don't have one bound anymore. So I towed it back.
So this is why
Seems
we're
safer
not.
than driving
what
around
I'm
with the
hearing,
pit limiter on.
is that maybe we should have a competency. Do you know how to turn off the pit limiter as part of the qualification?
You know, honestly, that tow did cost us maybe 3 positions here.
Yeah, it did. I'll be honest, though, it paled in comparison to the next tow, to be honest.
No, this was
It
like
didn't
after
matter.
the. Yeah. No, at this point. So, we're doing great. We're doing great right now.
Yeah, I mean, P13 after all of that shit, yeah, I'll take it.
Let's see how this goes. I wonder.
This is interesting.
I believe the top 10 is still
Wait,
is
what?
still a possibility.
How are you so much faster than him? What?
It doesn't make sense.
Are you?
You guys are doing 201s, man.
I
That's not...
just don't understand.
Okay, they're both going left. They're oh. Bold move.
So is he just like gonna sit back there and like drive slow? Like, I don't get it.
This GT behind us, this guy was the one that was in P3 till he got destroyed right in front of us actually. And so you might just want to let him by when you get a good chance.
Well, if I have these two morons in front of me.
Yeah, I don't. Oh geez, careful. Yeah, take the inside.
Oh my gosh.
There you go. Perfect.
How is he P5?
Because his teammates are fast. Look, he can't even get past the Audi.
Oh my god. We've had trouble with this MP3 behind you, so be careful.
Thank you.
Guys, I'm so sad. My co-driver just left me. I'm all around 32 hours now.
Freaking A.
Did he hit you? It didn't.
No, he didn't hit, but.
Ten laps at the line.
The last line or the next line?
Next line.
Okay.
I always mean next line.
Okay. Oh no, not Philip Fan. 4.2 back.
I want to say I gotta give him credit, but I just don't.
No.
I was not going to.
If you don't pass me here, I don't know what to do here.
Oh, careful, careful.
There are 3 of them?
Yeah. Perfect. Nicely done. That was something else. They pulled a Schumacher Hakkinen on Philip Fan. Undoubtedly my favorite F1 reference to drop.
So my question here is, all of a sudden Philip seems to have changed his suck-o-meter from absolute horrific to slightly passable. What on earth changed?
$249 laps.
How many laps has he done?
Probably less.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 2-man team, right? So they've probably done 100 plus.
So they've done 241 laps, and we've done 249.
That's crazy.
Want to point that out there.
Perfect. Perfect.
Like, it's just ridiculous, to be honest.
I'm going normal line. You gotta pass me, dude. He's flashed his lights like I did anything wrong.
Because he doesn't know how to pass.
I don't know what's going to happen here.
He didn't even take a reasonable line through
Wait,
there.
why is he flashing his lights at me?
Because you're holding him up, Turbo. From
I'm not holding him up.
1.2
All he's got to
seconds
do
ahead
is
of him.
go. He's a faster car.
Message him, Morgan. Tell him, like, we'll let you pass. We're not sure what the issue is.
We're driving the normal line. It's not my job to get out of your way. Go. Thank you.
There you go. Car behind him is gonna. Oh, I don't know how this is gonna go.
Drive your faster car around us instead of flashing. That's what I sent them.
To the point, at any rate.
It took him all of this whole lap just to get past me. Now, it did say the car in front was pitting.
That's Weed Runners. They're exiting now, so it was just for, it was regular pit stop. Speaking which of 8 laps, including the one you're on.
Okay, aren't. I'll pass you.
I love that they put themselves as number 420.
It's a really humorous joke.
It's something that
Man,
no one has ever thought of.
At least they're meshing it all together, man.
They do. They have a consistent theme with the livery match.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, where is 11th? Are we on the same lap as P11?
Yeah, they're right in front of you.
No,
Oh no,
that's
excuse me,
12.
excuse me. That's what's FTS? They've done 252. They just crossed the finish line. I think we're a lap down, legitimately, like a lap and a half.
Yeah, so they're car number 1, right?
Oh no, excuse me. I was looking at car. I was looking at car number 10. Sorry, I'm doing it.
So P11 is car number 1. They are 25 seconds ahead of us, but they are also ahead a lap or 2 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a lap ahead of us.
On the same lap as It's P10. Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick. The car in P5 just gets faster lap 1.269. Clear on the left.
Morgan, you remember our first endurance race in we did the 217?
Yep.
How bad we were. We were Philip Van at one point.
We were, absolutely. I mean, in fairness, everyone was this bad at some point, so.
What's the 207?
217.
What's the what is
The
this?
The LMP2.
Oh, got it.
Yeah,
I own
we
the
drove the
car, so-
LMP2 once together
Gotcha.
as a team, and
It's a struggle.
you know, I do think that so Turbo, if we ever do jump up to the LMP2, which I think we should do that over the GTP, we should progress, right? Like in sports car racing, we shouldn't just go straight to the GTP. But if we do that, we should just have junior teams and, right? Like,
yeah,
we shouldn't just let anybody drive whatever car they want with us if we want, right? I think it just shows some proficiency in that car before we're like, oh yeah, good to go.
This dude's faster.
I do hate them though.
I didn't realize who that is.
Now's your chance, man, and now's your chance.
Yep, okay. Now I see how this is.
Unplanned brake failure.
I wouldn't even be upset, to be honest with you. I'd be like, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm over this race.
I'll take my 1 week vacation.
Right.
Yeah, seriously. Stakes are kind of low here.
Apparently Philip's gonna have like 3 months off.
Oh, that guy. I have 3 clips of him. Like 3 separate incidents.
They're gonna look at this and go, it's low split racing. It's kind of what you get.
All right, you got.
They might send an email. They might send an email. They might not. I bet the dude who the rejoins we have protest against, they'll get an email. They won't get banned or anything. They'll just get an email about it.
This is what pisses me off. This turn in front of us is 5th.
The further back you are, the harder it is because people are more willing to run you over, you know? So P5 is going to get a lot more respect than P13. So because they got away with it, right, early on, they get to continue on.
This car is so much better in the cool temperature. It's not snappy. It's so much better. Passing off a good car.
Man, I'm looking forward to this. Probably 4 laps at the line, I guess. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
You'll get rain right at the last hour.
I think we avoid that.
Yes, actually, we did see the rain coming.
We saw it
Actually,
coming in, but
it's coming.
Let's see. It's now, excuse me, 8:23
Coming in
game
about
time.
8 minutes.
What? No.
Yeah.
It could rain.
You're the
at the
rain
end.
whisperer. Apparently, you bring
It
all the
says
rain to you.
That's
10:45 p.m.
There's no
100%
question.
rain. It's very possible it could rain at the very last couple laps.
The
I
end
guess
of the race
I guess you're
is
right. I guess it is
10:38.
Yeah, it should be done before 10:30.
But that's an estimate too.
Yes, that's true. If there's an extra lap, yeah, jeez. Great. This is great.
You're welcome.
You are the rain whisperer.
Oh man. Well, you know, my stints were. God, they were mostly good. It's just a shame.
Thank you for getting out of the way. So.
It's a shame they ended poorly. Jesus.
I'm faster than
Alright.
leader.
I'm gonna head out for a bit.
All right, see ya.
Okay, see ya.
Go right, left side. Clear on the left.
Ooh. Nice one. Nice sketch. Okay. 2 laps at the line, so I'm gonna go get ready real quick.
Okay.
Fuel and tires are already ready.
Okay.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. The car behind is pitting.
Alright, I'm ready to rock.
The car behind is pitting.
I got to come in this lap, don't I?
You do, yeah.
Okay.
Just double checking everything, but we're good. Man, you really closed the gap on Arch Wilt. Although I guess we're about to pit, so.
I knocked off 20 seconds off of that gap.
That's what you like
Now,
to see.
depending on where our lap strategy is, we might be in really good position.
Yep. Should just need the 1-0. Actual end.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right, I'm out.
You're on a dry tire.
I'm on a dry tire, thankfully.
Tires, you could have easily gone again. 59 was the lowest. That was the front left. The left tires are harder because I think it's more right-hand turns.
Yeah, my front left usually gets it worst.
All right, I'm gonna get up and move. I'll be back.
Okay.
Start the traffic approach.
Thank you.
What's up?
Kevin's in the car. That's concerning.
That's always a problem, right? Hey, could you go back to level, excuse me, lap 271? Let me know if you think I crossed any lines there.
What part of lap 271?
You'll know it when you see it.
Oh, I see it. Into call air.
I'm gonna tell you, he had it coming.
So, current opinion. Is this for me? Give me a, I need to open it. Give me to see it. So, in the braking zone, you're definitely not far enough alongside.
Well, maybe.
No, turn in. You're not even at the door.
Whoa, buddy.
You're wheel to wheel, front wheel to back wheel. You're too far back. I will say, even Formula One rules, you would have had to give back that position, and I think those are asinine rules.
I think in this case it would have been more like a penalty.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, you just kind of barged your way.
I was, yeah. It was, yeah, I'm not going to defend that. I thought it was mostly funny is why I wanted you to watch it, but
yeah.
He had come out of the pits 2 laps before and had just like managed to block me coming out, you know? Like I had to brake coming out of turn 1, and since then he was just defending the position crazily, but he was so slow because his tires were cold.
So I'll admit here.
So eventually I was like, I'm going to make a move.
Your bumping there.
Yeah.
Right about the apex, you start whapping his side, right? A whole bunch.
Yeah.
And the reason why is you're just not going slow enough.
Yeah, I think that's the case.
You could have done it if you kept slowing down and held a tighter circle, but then he would have continued around you and moved on his very way ahead of you, right? Like you wouldn't have actually gotten the line. And you would have slowed yourself down unnecessarily. So the real answer is, yeah, a little bit of shame on you. You should feel bad.
Well, I don't.
Because you're basically just battering him away from the apex there. Like if you look at
it's a real rallycross move.
Oh yeah, if you look at your angle, like he's pointed more away from the apex than towards it. But he's pointed a hell of a lot more towards the apex than you are.
Pointed somewhere.
You're pushing him away.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So
I don't think that was a move I'm not even sure what I intended to do going to that corner, but
yeah, you were just hoping. You were dive bombing him. This is just a dive bomb. You dive bombed him and
well, it hurts to hear it,
but that's what it is. That's a dive bomb.
That's funny, man. Yeah. And I'm just glad we got past him. That was a mess.
I'm probably going to go apologize on your behalf.
Say it was an accident.
You don't care.
I don't really care. No, I don't care. I would probably, I think that's probably the better thing to do. Just tell him I didn't have a teammate or I would have done it sooner. No, I mean, I would have apologized sooner, to be clear.
Oh, that's fair.
So they're not like, why is he saying it now? I did, oh god, I totally laughed to myself when I realized what was going to happen, like midway through, when I was like, oh, he's far enough in front of me, he's going to turn over my nose. Despite myself.
I said it was rude of us, and by us I mean you.
Well, fair enough. Hey, you told me to do it.
In all fairness, that was a little.
Of all the guys that I wanted to turn in that race, they really weren't one of them. So were they okay? What happened after that? I couldn't really see. I had no opportunity.
They didn't get hurt or anything.
They just spun. That's good.
Yeah. I mean, it sucks, but it's not the worst thing that happens.
In this race, absolutely
of all
not.
the corners, that's actually not a bad corner to.
Come on, man.
Are you kidding me?
Did you see that? He was going for the outside, and then he switched midway through the turn.
Yeah, it's a little ridiculous to be honest. I'll be honest though, right there on turn 2 there.
Yeah.
I would have chopped over that LMP2 to stop him from being an absolute jerk about it.
That was my instinct. I hesitated at the last second because I've had so many guys just dive in there from way back, so I'm just like, I really just don't want to get taken out again, man.
Well, I feel like a lot of that is language though, right?
Oh, hey, I'm glad you apologized to this dude because he caught up to me.
Oh, nice, he did.
Good timing.
There's a little bit of like language that means a lot, right? And so if you put your intention that you're going for that early,
yeah,
nobody's gonna try. They're just gonna go, oh, that door's closing, it's closing fast. But if you show up late to the game, they'll go, oh yeah, well I can make this happen. I can door slam my way through that corner, right?
Yeah.
Or it appears like I can make it through cleanly and door slamming and you're going around. No, that's really real thing. Reason why I bring it up. Basically, what I'm saying is car number 5 behind you.
Yeah.
He had bad car language, and so he gave you the opening for that didn't exist. It felt like an opening.
Exactly. As I said, 100% on him.
Yeah. I see what you did there.
I wish he would catch me, honestly. Well, I wish there was just a space between us. It's not like a situation I want to be involved in.
But I feel like that's just a car language. You can just avoid that entirely. The whole situation could be avoided by him just being consistently quick, but also like just aiming for that apex and like chomping off your front bumper fast. Instead of like, meh. I kind of got close to the apex, but I didn't really.
Yeah.
And if you did that lap in and lap out, right? Like if you hit this apex every time, everyone knows you're going to do it. And there's no question of opportunity, right?
Jesus, I'm just not fast enough here. Why am I going so slow, man? 205, it's the worst.
You have 8 laps to go.
Yeah, I do want to just hit the pits. Get some sleep.
These low fuel runs are like my bread and butter, man. They feel so good.
I think I should be braking later there. Oh, kind of too late to work on it now. I am just wondering why I'm so slow.
You gotta work on hitting your apexes, and I think the rest of it is consistent.
Yeah, fair enough.
And you know, if you pull back your braking points just a tiny bit,
yeah,
I think you'll actually make the apexes, and so slow in, fast out mentality. Like you're just a quarter car length off all the time, and you waver out to half a car length off the apex a lot. Not usually any more than that, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh man, what is happening here? I'm sort of trying to like get traffic sorted, but this P2 is he just going? Yeah.
He's going on the inside here.
P2, good. Perfect. Come on, you going through? Thank you, Jesus.
And that's how you full laps. Being too kind out there.
Yeah, whatever. I just don't feel like
it's so polite of you. Here, let me go see where P12 is.
Nice, do it. But I think it's way up there.
33 seconds ahead.
Yeah, I lost a bunch of time on him.
It's a pit stop away, though. Right? Like, if they have to take 2 pit stops and we only have to make 1. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
Which arguably we also are probably right in that like line. So
I think we'll be fine with one more stop. How much left is it?
I think so too. Yeah. An hour and 9 minutes.
Yeah. And
you got 7 laps to go, so that's about 14 minutes. So we'll be just shy of an hour. P12 is realistically possible, but hard.
Yeah, agreed. You know, I complained about the rain in the night, but actually like driving here at night. It's a cool track.
Yeah, it is.
I got just a little bit of the sunset, but Parker got most of that.
Yeah, he did. I thought I was going to get a little bit more than I did. It was easing towards it for me.
Yeah.
And I was rocking it through my times though. I was having a great time.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, your dry times.
In a rhythm. Yeah. I think that might mean I have the fastest lap today so far.
Oh, totally. Yeah. It's like a 2 flat. It's pretty good, man. I'm like 205s and 204s. I don't know.
I did a 202.051.
Yeah.
I was just in the groove until that jerk.
That's right. You would have. Yeah, you would have finished off that stint. That's a real shame.
Really close.
Some good times. What a shame.
Yeah, well, you know.
Glad it didn't really kill us. 7 minutes, frankly, isn't that bad considering like how bad that looked.
So the live telemetry data is sweet. So I'm gonna probably expand it a little bit. Probably up the timing of it and make it look a little prettier for the next endurance race and connect the laps. And soon enough, we're gonna have a pretty sweet setup here.
I love the info from the live update. It's just so handy.
It's just hard to read right this second, of course.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah.
This was like
the only
last
weakness.
night, by the way. Like
Serious?
before last night, none of that existed.
Oh, that's amazing.
I was just like, I just gotta get wired in. I can make it look pretty later. And then every urge I've had to make it look pretty today, I've been like, no, not while the race is going.
Yeah, focus on next time, exactly.
We're using it.
Didn't run me over. I wanted to thank him.
So I think the next thing is actually the Road America, yeah?
I think so.
You doing that one?
It's not going to draw as much people, and I don't think it's as big of a deal.
No, I think it's more hardcores. I'm still thinking about
You
doing
know
it,
what?
though.
I do think that it's actually really still a good idea to get everybody on the team to just go do a double stint, because I think it helps everyone practice.
Yeah, man. Like, most of us are going to do it anyway, so that's like...
Exactly. You might as well just do it as a team, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I try and make the practice
do it
rules. I practice by myself, so...
Yeah, exactly. Everyone kind of does.
And that's like, yeah, like everyone that races with them, that's kind of like the expectation, and that's sort of, I think what you guys assumed everyone did, you know, and what I guess I assumed everyone did. Maybe that's not the case.
If you show up to our team qualifier, or I don't know if qualifier is the right word, but we'll come up with a good word for it. Yeah. placement session or something.
Yeah.
And then you don't even finish a 10th of the laps, then you're just not making it. Exactly. Like, you have to be comparable to your team around you. I think it's probably and if there's not a team that's comparable to your skill level, then we're not running. If we've got 5 rookies that are going off every other lap, then sure, put them all together. Who cares?
I haven't seen a yellow flag in a while. Oh, who do we got?
Oh boy,
someone on it.
Number 5.
Nah, different lap than us. Behind us already, I should say.
5.
Oh, was it? Maybe I didn't get a good look.
No, I think it was car number 8. Yeah. So they are car number 8. It's position 27. So they're pretty far down. Now they must have gotten into an accident. We're ahead of them by like 5 laps.
Oh. Decided not to wait. All right.
I will say a lot of my feelings about where to place the car applies more so to better splits with more seasoned people.
Exactly. Like, done some like higher split IMSA races and stuff like this where it's a lot more clear what everyone's doing, you know. When you kind of have to guess what they're doing is when it gets shaky, because I'm like, I don't like doing different things for different people in the same situation.
Yeah, and you know, people start learning how to read further in advance than literally the car in front of them. Yeah. And so like you get dumb scenarios where, you know, I'm in the horseshoe of Daytona, or the bus stop. I mean, I'm in the bus stop, and all I can think about is the getting out of the bus stop. And damned be anyone who's already out of the bus stop, because you're out of my focus. And holy shit, you're there? How did you get there?
Like, why is there a car here?
How did this happen?
Hey,
I feel like that's pretty common in the early splits. You have to learn to look ahead and keep that mental image all around you, right? Yeah. I do say I think that's one thing where I just don't like this car. It makes it harder to have that mental image. Because the mirrors are shit.
Oh, totally, man.
Like, they might as well just not exist.
Hey,
Like they tell you
real quick, could you do me a favor? Go into crew chief, just make sure the tires are off.
Yep.
Okay, in you go. I don't even know if that was really fast, sir, but I guess go for it, bro.
I think this car, I think it's a lot easier to have a surprise happen.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the case with me, so.
Well, just in general, though, like, when I was, we did the Porsche, I think the Porsche has a nice big fat screen right there. Now, it helps because I have VR. I don't know if it's a view for monitors, to be honest. But, man, it's so much easier to see the car behind you than that tiny-ass little monitor. I suppose I should, in this car, throw the virtual mirror on, but I hate the look of it.
The screen's awesome. That's really a nice touch.
Yeah, you're all set.
The dash cam, I mean, the dash.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Also, the screen's easier to read in that car. It's like they actually made it for eyeballs to read.
It's incredible.
You did a 204 783? That's what you're doing. Yeah. You've gained about 2 seconds on P12.
Something. There it goes. I got like 3 laps left, yeah, I think so.
You've got 2.6 now, so you won't have 2 at the line. You'll have 1 at the line.
I think?
Yeah, you'll finish this lap and then you'll go box. You won't have enough to go around a third.
I'm on the backstretch now.
If you, well, you have 2.5 from here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use half a gallon between here and the line. Or half a
2.5 laps.
half a lap, I mean.
Yeah, so you'll have 2 full laps after.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
But
Yeah.
you have to box on that last lap, so.
Oh well, I mean, fair enough.
So you have 1 more full lap to finish.
Got it. Yeah. That's what you're saying.
So make it. Yeah, this is your last low fuel run.
Oh man. What's the fuel saying? Is it set up for less than a full tank? Now that I think about it.
Not quite. It's saying add 103 liters, so fill it up.
Okay.
Which is about right. So honestly, if you can, honestly, if you can ditch out an extra lap, that's ideal, but I don't think it's worth it.
Oh no, there's no way. This one and then...
This splashing goes really not that much.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I might... 59 minutes.
Yeah, so it's saying
56.
add full fuel, so you're going to be right on the edge here, just so you know.
Yeah, okay.
That's just the way it's going to be. But if you lift a little bit, you might get close enough. So you're 1.5 here.
Yep.
.3 to go. So this is the lap to box. Unless you want to tow.
I do not.
Tow trucks also have gas, but they won't give it to you.
Oh, that's gonna be so frustrating.
What?
Needing gas and not being able to get it.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. I'm the brakes a second late there, Jesus. Didn't expect him to pull back over onto the line.
Box, box, box.
Damage do we have? 30 seconds? What's that from? Oh, from turning that guy.
Just go.
Yeah. Let me know when fuel's...
I'm assuming it's all optional.
It is all optional. I'm just looking at fuel. Do I even have any visible damage? Did it look like there was anything?
Not that I see.
Most of it's going to get fixed, actually.
Oh, you got some hood damage.
Oh man, I'm so
You
tempted to
rearranged.
Just oh, it might just finish. It might just finish.
Yeah, I think you will.
I'm just going to let it. It's 2 seconds.
That's it, go.
So it's saying we're going to get 27 laps. 27 times 2 is going to be 54. Remaining time is 54. So we're going to need a splash and go no matter what.
Okay.
You'd have to get an extra 2 laps probably on this stint, but that seems like it's
I'd have to go
asking
so
too
slow.
much.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
So just plan for I'm going to set you up for no tires as well. Let's see here. Your tires at the end were 80s.
Yeah,
80s.
that's fine.
So we'll go ahead and get you no replacement tires.
Hey, Nicholas, number 194 on 25, buddy.
Think Parker told him it's less than an hour to go.
What's that?
Told Parker it's less than an hour to go, so we'll see if he shows up for the finish.
Okay. Would have thought this guy would have like a run on me there.
Yeah, he should have.
Ah. God damn it. I kept expecting this dude to go in and he just didn't.
Oh, he had a Porsche, that's why.
That sucks.
Yeah, he'll live to see another day.
Yeah, could be worse. That's the worst thing that happens to you today. Consider yourself lucky.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
I can only imagine that.
I know. Oh, yeah, literally. Do not know what it's really like to experience it, of course.
Daytona was pretty close to that.
Oh, it's nice, man. Yeah, looking back. Kenny had that one, like, 2 minutes of damage or something for bouncing off the wall. Like, it looks ridiculously basic now. I did appreciate that. Just braking too late there. This sucks.
Yeah, you just pull your braking points.
I'm trying to just find out where am I losing time. Jesus, dude, there's an actual position behind us. I cannot believe this. Alright. And 203, that was nice.
That's beautiful.
I won't describe this lap though.
And Matthew behind you is like pulling you in.
I know, I'm not excited about it. I just keep losing so much time like everywhere. I don't.
He's doing 202s, man.
Must have got someone in the car. I wonder where this guy came from.
He gave you two. He's doing 201s too.
Like, they have to pit or anything? Like I just don't know where he came from, really.
He had a 245 lap just a few laps ago. So he'll have to have a pit along with you. So.
Wow. Well, okay. Wish I could do there.
Yeah, you're just. But it's what it is. He's gonna get you, and it's not worth fighting, I guess, is what I'm gonna point out. So, I don't know. I mean, can you hold him off for 45 minutes when there's a second difference in pace between you guys?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I'm not worried about it.
Really more like 2.
The 304 car, which team is that?
Yerma Team Racing. Richard Curry was on that one. This guy is a hot shoe though. He's pulling fastest laps. And he got in 45 laps ago. So they're finishing off strong.
I got some pace.
They sure do. would say make him work for it.
Oof. P2s, man. God, I don't know what the races were like. Say bottom split then out of all 3 classes. That must have been fun.
Yeah. Well, probably more fun than here, though.
I don't know, maybe. Guess the LMP2 drivers would be better.
Yep.
But the GGP drivers in that rain, maybe they'd all die in the first, like, 3 laps. Who knows?
Probably. Alright, other reason not to do this split again. If you wreck out, there's not another session to fall on to next. So what do? You keep staying out. Even if you're crappy.
A lot of the team, yeah, exactly. You're getting, like, people that are just never going to leave. I mean, ourselves, for instance, we're up there, though. Top half. Oh, this is him. He's, like, less than a second back there, yeah, at some point.
I mean, make him go around you.
Fair
At least
enough.
pretend you're racing.
Am I, though? Hey, you got an idea. I'm going to turn him in Colliers. Oops. Little shift there. Oh, well.
Could be worse places to do that.
I think probably... I'm not sure where he's going to make a move, but... Maybe here? Oh, that makes sense. I guess he's not really great at passing.
Nice.
Hey, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I was letting the guy by. What's that?
You should have moved over.
I was trying to let him by.
No, don't let him by. Make him work for it. Make him go around the outside to earn that pass.
I guess so. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on, dude.
Go, go, go. You good to go?
That was crazy.
It's okay to defend.
Man, I was not responsible for anything that happened on his side of that
No, you're good.
racing surface.
I would say drive the rain line up here.
You think?
Not all the like halfway over.
Okay.
Don't make right about there. Yeah. So now he wasn't gonna push to the right of you there. There's no way. Like that's just pure insanity, right? He knows better than that. You're just gonna hang off a little off the edge there and don't give it like the full opening on the right.
Man, he is faster getting into that corner, but
You'll have to wait for you to give an opening, which hopefully you don't. So just give it a little off the edge. Don't go straight to the edge. Yep, you keep hitting the apex, and then he's going to have a run on you. So up here, don't end up all the way left. Compromise your entry.
like a middle sort of thing.
Yeah. So it'll keep him behind you. And so he's going to have to work really hard on getting around you. Now, Sunset's the one where it's really hard to...
Yeah, I'll take the inside, but...
Take whatever is the fastest line for you.
Oh, he might pop out here.
He might just make it no matter what.
Yeah.
You could go a little to the right here. Ooh, come on.
This P2 back there, I'm not really sure what the move is. Whoa.
Ooh, that was really hoping you could get the inside on him. Hey, it's Parker, welcome back.
That guy really slammed on the anchors there.
I was trying to... We made him work for it, though. That's the big thing, right? Like, now we feel like race car drivers.
It's like the only chance I've had to defend a position all day. I mean,
Yeah. That's why I make them work for it. Make them go around,
yeah.
right?
Good call. That was exhilarating.
And, you know, you can really put the car in a bad spot, you know, where it's just really hard to get around you, like up here. Because you defended off to the right, like, there was no place for him to go. He just had to be like, oh, yep, I wait. This is not the spot.
Yeah, that was the one I was really proud of.
We're going to be tight on fuel.
We're going to have to...
39 minutes left and 20 laps of fuel left.
Yep, we're going to have to stop again.
No,
Because
actually...
there's going to be the extra lap.
Well, but at 202, 204, every lap you're adding 4 seconds over 20 laps. That's actually an extra minute. You actually could make this. I'm just looking at it. It's possible.
Right, you want to lift and coast a little bit? Do you try and gain that extra lap?
One lap,
Look,
you
here's
think?
the thing.
Is that all we'd need?
Yeah.
No, I don't even think we need a lap.
It can't hurt to have a buffer.
We're up. Behind us, we're up by 3 spots. By 3 laps. We're not losing any spots unless we bin it.
Okay. 19 laps.
Well, the one thing that does work out is if this car ahead of us doesn't pull a big enough gap, we can win P13 back.
Yes.
With fuel saving. That's the only real reason. So right here you're at 19.5. Arguably you just have to get to 20. You have to get a half a lap to get to 20 laps.
Got it.
Which could be right on the line. Like ideally, like you cross that finish line sputtering, right?
Yeah.
Well, I bet you if you lift and coast for like 5 laps at the end of the back stretch and the end of this straightaway right here.
Yeah.
So the 3 straights to here, so through Big Bend, here, front stretch, back stretch. I think you'll make it. I think you'll make that whole time up, and then this dude will just might have to pit if he doesn't do it.
He does have to pit. I was just actually doing the math. He came in at 268, so he's going to have to pit at 298, which means he's going to be pitting in 5 laps.
So if we can hold out this is our advantage here, right?
Okay, well hold up. Let's think about this. Okay, we can gain time just by going in and doing a splash and go at the same time he does. But he's going to have to fuel a whole lot longer.
No, it doesn't matter when you go to the splash and go.
Well, it's less time because you're not fueling as for as long.
No, it'd be the same amount of time. You still have to have the same amount of fuel no matter what to get to through the race.
But he's on empty and we're just adding 2. That's what I'm saying.
Whether you do it at the same time as him or 3 laps later, it doesn't change the time spent in pits. Like, you could do it the last lap, or you could do it the first lap. You still have to have that fuel. The only difference is now you're carrying that extra 10 liters around. And if you can fuel save it away that 10 liters, then you don't need it.
I don't see us losing any laps here, even if we have to tow.
Great.
We'll lose, at the worst case scenario, 2 laps. And we're 3 laps up on, 4 laps up on the next car down.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Shit, I gotta get out of the road. Come on, come on, come on. Thank God. Woof. That was kind of ugly. Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
I wormed my way onto the shoulder there. I don't really know what happened.
All good. We've all kind of done that there.
Yeah.
Especially in lower fuel, you gotta be careful between 2 and 4.
Shoot, I just lost a ton of time on that guy. That's a shame.
Don't worry about it.
Back to saving.
Yes, go in the pits. He's gonna use up a whole minute. Morgan. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Brandon, the 007 card,
Yeah.
disqualified.
No.
Before.
He's the only driver.
Oh.
What's that guy doing, man?
He registered too, but nobody else has driven.
Isn't that guy P2 though?
He's P1. He should be P1.
No,
yes, position 1.
That's nuts, man.
Oh my gosh. I was just looking at fair share and I'm like, okay, he's off, he's disconnected. And I'm like, oh my gosh. That is insane.
What Bryce did today. He did 12. They started 49, finished 17.
How many laps did he do?
That's what I'm wondering. Running field 1800. I don't know what.
He got to a higher team.
Yeah.
He did TS. He did time slot 3.
He did 102 laps with
How many
10
incidents?
incidents. 10.
Not
What
bad.
was his time?
Fastest lap 203, 819.
Not horrible.
No. I wish I could see his laps. Can I? I don't think you can see the laps.
Bar 61 can.
Oh yeah.
That is crazy.
Wait, pull that. But his average lap was a 207, 798. I don't know what ours is.
Well, but it depends on how you look at it.
Oh yeah, I know.
You know, that includes your pit time. But now that shouldn't be that much because you should only be in the pits for a minute.
Okay, so something to note. All this split was GT3, so P17 wasn't a very good result. But
So this 007, Brandon, is going to win the race and then get disqualified because he's the racer.
that's ridiculous.
That's a shame.
All of that. And the problem is if you get DQ'd, you don't get any SR or IR. Well, though you can lose, you know, you go to the bottom, you instantly lose.
I think you still get the SR.
Do you?
I think so. P12?
Wait, how did we get to... Oh, that guy did pit.
They had to pit. They had to pit.
I don't know if I can
Told
stay
you.
out.
98. Yep, 97. Okay, so
Check my fuel level. Where am I looking? I've been saving pretty hard,
you're
so...
at 16.6.
It'll be easier to see around the closer to the finish line. So, but I think you're doing okay. I think if you keep it up.
You're actually good. If you can get me like half a lap.
Yeah, sure.
One of the things is like you're not losing a ton of time by lifting.
Nope.
That's really not your problem. Isn't speed? It's really just carrying speed through the corner. So it's probably helping you go faster.
Yeah, it kind of seems like it, huh?
Well, I was noticing as I was going and lifting through these corners, the S's,
Interesting.
that I was actually going faster.
Try that.
You know what gets me with Bryce is that even yesterday, he didn't put in a lot of laps.
Nope.
Is that true? That's funny.
and he changed cars.
Hey, he just wants to wing it. You know, and that's fine.
Yeah, different approach, man.
You're at 16 right there. 16 laps left.
Yeah, see if I can get you a little bit more.
And I think we're actually good because we got 29 minutes left.
But I think you should just keep doing it because I think honestly it's helping you.
Yeah.
A little lift, I think, helps you set up for the corner. So I think we should come up with a little statement of like, hey, we're non-competitive, but we also just want you to be prepared, right? Like, I think that's the answer. And I do think the qualifying or placement thing is a great idea, Turbo. Just
I think that's really smart.
We split the teams up 2 weeks ahead or 3 weeks ahead or something like that, whatever the number is that we want to try it. Maybe we'll move it around, but we'll play with it, right? And then we'll do all the team assignments, and everyone who's prepped, ready to go, we show up, you put your laps in. If you've got good standing with the team, maybe we'll consider, you know, putting you in there alone, right? If you abuse the treatment, then you know you can't do that in the future, right?
Yep.
Like if you ever show up unprepared to a race, that means that all right, you have to prove the next race, right? Stuff like that. The whole point isn't about speed; it's about consistency and low incident points and just getting the laps done. If you finish 40 laps and everyone else is finishing 60 laps, you know, I think it's like, well, there's not another team with that poor of a completion level, so I can't match you with them. Plus, I'm kind of excited to have more of a reason to do the whole team event thing, because I really enjoyed it when we did the Daytona stuff.
Okay, so we actually have another team on our same lap, Weed Runners, who's in the backstretch going into Sunset.
Oh.
They are on the same lap as us. They are ahead of us.
Yeah. They must have pitted, or how did we catch up so much?
It might be a pit, but
Leader's in. In fact, my crew chief won't shut up about it.
Means there's multiple leaders going in.
I think that used to be the case, but I swear to God, it just repeats it crazily now. Why do guys do this, man? Just destroy my run onto the straight.
They're asking to get killed.
Yeah, it's like they're looking to have me run into the side of their car. Like, the invitation is pretty clear.
okay, so the 042 is in the pits and has been for some time.
What position is that?
That is 19. They're 4 laps up. It's possible. I don't see any ton of
We're
damage.
13, so 19 doesn't matter.
No.
Overall.
Oh.
Yeah, they're 9th, I
They
think, in our
are-
class.
Yeah, they're 1, 2, 3, 4 spots ahead.
I
of
just saw
us.
them on the relative, yeah.
I bet we pick up a spot or two just by avoiding pitting. Holy cow.
Are we good on
14 to the
pits, you
2-0
think?
flat.
Wow.
What?
We're good on fuel, you think? We're going to avoid that pit
Hard to
stop?
know. We have 13.9 laps to go, which is so 14.
Yeah, we should be
times
fine.
2, 48 minutes, yeah. you're running 204s, which is very respectable.
Yeah, still saving.
You're not losing time by doing this, I guess what I'm
Hold,
pointing out.
holding steady. I'm kind of, this is
Yeah.
fine. This is what I wanted.
C14 is 18 seconds behind you, so they'll probably get you in 10 laps or so. So you might have to either pick up pace or defend really strongly at the end of the race.
Yeah, they won't have to pit, so.
Yeah, just FYI, you know, be prepared for that thought.
Hopefully they get spun.
They might.
We'll see how it goes.
But definitely don't let them bask you at the end just because.
Nope. No. See what I can do.
Ideally, make them go around the outside of you everywhere, including here.
Okay.
So next time you go through and they're coming in on sunset,
yeah,
I want you to aim for the inside line sooner. Don't give them that opening like you did the last time.
Okay.
Make them hold tight and make them go around the outside. Basically everywhere, because they won't be able to pull around as easily. They have to be monstrously fast to do that. And they're not monstrously faster. They're faster. That's a big delta, right?
Yeah. Or flat, yeah. What if I get down to the 206s?
I mean, being realistic, it's not going to happen right at this moment, so don't try to overpressure yourself, you know.
Oh, sure.
I think at 204s, I think you'll be able to do quite a lot with, especially with holding your line at the very end.
Oh, this
Do
tire
Sergio
temp is so
Perez
nice.
and hold people back, you know.
Yeah. Nice pull.
And then just focus on hitting those apexes, man.
I went a little wide there. In the dark suppose I missed that one.
You're pulling up a little bit out of them. Beautiful.
Than that actually.
Yeah.
203, nice.
Oh man, see? Yeah, looking good.
Yeah, just trying to optimize a little bit.
Dude, there's no way.
What?
He's like 3 seconds a lap faster.
Yeah, it's the one who's doing too
Yeah,
flat.
but
Like,
he still has he still has lap traffic to deal with.
He does. But I'm just pointing this out so we're not surprised.
yeah, I don't have to have a pace.
No,
Yeah.
it's not about pace. I think you've still got a really good shot. He still
You
has
do.
to get through the 18 and the 300.
And you can still defend really strongly. There's no reason that you can't. It took him about a lap last time. You just
Yeah,
defend a little bit harder next time.
You're pulling from those guys, so
Yeah,
as
so
long as
just
you kind of keep it
focus.
up.
There we go. Thank you, Brandon. I don't know why that guy's been so salty if he's getting DQ'd at the end of this thing anyway.
I know, right? I would say let fewer people pass. I mean, let the LMPs pass, but don't move out of the way for 6 unless like we feel like there's an imminent danger. Like, let's keep them behind you, you know?
Okay, no worries. I don't want
now. If
7.3. You've got a couple of
your line. Focus on your line. Screw the guy behind you. Obviously, LMPs. Think about them, but that's about it. Ignore GT3s. Don't move out of their way.
5.2 off free right.
That was all right.
Pointy end is still forward. I think we're good.
Got 10 laps of fuel left, and there's 16 minutes.
Yeah, it should be fine.
You are good on time, so you're good on fuel.
Indeed.
It's kind of awesome.
Fuel saving, I think, was important here.
I saved a ton, and it got me into kind of a nice rhythm. Up here. Oh, hey now, buddy.
Oh, jeez.
You see that was loud.
In everybody's way.
Yeah.
So this Josh Doherty has been up and down between you and P14, like yo-yoing the whole time. It's been ridiculous.
You just can't get. Yeah,
it's
that's
like all those guys are constantly being passed and then repassed and repassed by the same LMP. How is Josh Doherty behind you again? What the fuck?
Is he? How? Wait,
Yeah.
no, he's not. No, he's not.
Yeah,
You're
he
messing
is.
with me. You're messing with me.
No,
I see one.
I'm not.
I see him back there. That's wild. 2 seconds
What
too.
the fuck, man?
I don't know what's going on. The guy refuses to pass me.
Oh, I thought he was an LMP.
He's like a lapped GT3?
Yeah.
Oh.
That makes more sense.
It's the blue. Yeah, that always happens to me.
It's the blue that's throwing me off. Definitely don't let Josh pass you though. He's your buffer.
Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, hey now.
You gotta be shitting me, you dumbass.
Possibly.
I don't understand what just happened.
It's P2.
I got pushed a little wide by the P2 coming through the middle, and rejoined
P2 got
pretty
hit by an
shakily.
LMP. The
What was
P2,
that? What was that Porsche doing?
Yeah. That was a weird choice to make. Like, he
what was
slowed
he
down at
doing?
the apex, you know?
That one makes no sense. That's on him. Like, that's just...
The rejoin's me, but I don't know. I had a bunch of speed and was on grass. Like, there was nothing I could do.
You're fine.
I'm in the marbles. Oh, Jesus.
There's 25 for you.
Was that him? No doubt. Oh, it's like a blast from the past.
Oh.
It's all kicking off.
Yeah, don't let those Porsches pass you.
This dude is gonna absolutely punt me, dude. I'm not gonna...
No, don't let him by.
I'm not gonna hold up P2.
He's not gonna get P1. It doesn't matter.
Oh, you're right.
P3 is not behind him. He's got no race. He just has to finish. He has way more to lose than we do. And he's our buffer.
Outside.
That was insane. This is fun. They're gonna be bump drafted at this point.
Basically.
Got about 5 or 6 laps left. We've got 7
11
laps
minutes.
of fuel.
Uh-oh. One wide, one wide.
That Porsche boxed.
Which
yeah,
one?
Porsche between you could when I was right on your butt.
Oh, nice, okay.
We have to do a splash and go.
Oh, is that why he's going so slow? Do you think he was like almost out of gas?
Yeah, he was probably fuel saving. That's probably why he was drafting you. He was trying to
Yeah, totally.
Is car 11 in the pits for a long time?
You
We're
tell
gonna
me,
get
man.
one spot here. Next time around, they've been here for a long time.
Keep car number 300 behind.
Barn up here, I can take the racing line. Is there a P2 back there? That's what I'm worried about. Oh, what's his name? 14 is like right there, man. Come on.
That's why I'm saying don't let him by.
Shoot. Good job. You cleared him.
So keeping car 6 behind you is good. It's gonna be a long 10 minutes.
Jesus, no doubt. Is
defensive line.
the 14 is the 14 bumping the 6? That would be pretty cool.
No, not quite.
The P14.
Oh boy.
Can you let the 304 pass it? Bro, it's for position. No, I cannot. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let this dude attack
Well,
him.
you did the college effort there. That was seriously a fantastic run at keeping him behind, man.
While letting P2s behind, that was great. Or letting 2s. But dude, I'm insulted. They asked us to let them by? Like, that's... I'm not sure. Who's that message from?
Nobody.
Oh, is it just me? Oh, only I got it. Okay. They said, can you... I thought it was from... It's from Mehmet, someone.
Oh, yeah, just ignore it. Nobody cares.
Yeah, They sent us a... Thank you, good luck.
There's no P3 around. But it doesn't matter. I will say
P304 just get taken out.
Tell me about it.
Now P13 304.
Yeah.
Like, they're just so much faster. It was almost unrealistic to expect.
Yeah, that's like one of the fastest guys in the race, frankly.
I'm pretty sure he is the fastest right now on the track. I mean, he passed car number 6 with like not really much effort.
Passed both of us at the same time. That was nuts.
Yeah.
Who's behind
He
us
planned
now?
his move.
Josh
Good
Doty.
for him. Yep. I mean, who cares about
Yeah, now I can't unsee the name, you know.
He's a lap down on us, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm just gonna try and put in a few decent laps here and wrap it up.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. At this point, I think.
How much race? Oh, we totally have enough fuel. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Our place is cemented now, so nobody behind us is on the same lap. It doesn't really matter at that point.
Yep.
So we are where we are, unless somebody ahead of us causes a problem. Obviously, want to keep it together, but otherwise, we're gonna be P14.
I think
which is pretty dang good.
It's a respectable finish, yeah, after the situation we got put through.
No, you're going to be P13.
Oh, look at this guy. All right, we're going for it.
Oh, no, they came back out.
Who came back out?
The 11 BMW.
Were we? How many laps behind were we when they came out?
Well, they're one lap.
Oh.
I think they're going to end up being in the same lap. We just got to wait for them to cycle across the start finish. Their car's jacked up, though.
Well, maybe they'll wreck again. So basically, if they hit the pits again, we'll pass them.
Yeah, they're on our lap now. They probably won't. Oh, jeez, their car is jacked.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I bet they go off. Well, you might catch them. They're really slow. Let's see here. Their last lap was a 219.
Oof. Rain
and
friggin'
I'll
times.
be honest with you, it's not really good for them.
All right.
Yeah, I bet you can pass them. It's real slow. You are catching him, but it's not as much as I was hoping that you'd be catching him.
What's going on back there? P2 chasing us down?
Less than 5 minutes to go.
Alright, you got 8 minutes of fuel and 3 minutes and 30 minutes of time left, so.
Yeah.
We'll be good.
This car, it's him. Go around him. Yes!
Yes!
Nice!
Oof, gentlemen, he was doing donuts in the middle of the racing line.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was.
it's so good.
He's about 3 seconds behind you. You can keep him behind you for 3 more minutes.
Let's do it.
And you still got the other guy to get
And
past.
yeah, Josh is behind you, and he won't be particularly hard for him to pass, but still.
Man, how did he get going again so quick?
Luck.
That's
He was
so
on the asphalt.
Hmm.
He probably hit the traction control button to spin around.
Oh, the traction control button, yeah. I don't have this mapped. I'd have to like manually switch it to off.
Mine is both paddle shifters.
Oh, I think you mentioned that. That's smart. So P2s, yeah.
Me too. There goes. Oh, thank you for not wrecking up here.
Yeah, seriously.
Xavier. Oh, he's moving out of the way for him. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's so garbage.
hey, minute 40. You're good. Just put in your laps. You're good.
Oh, this is gonna
Just
be
drive
tough.
a defensive line when he's less than a half second behind you. Ignore him otherwise.
Hey, there's the rain warning.
Was it really?
Yeah, we expect light rain soon.
Oh yeah, we won't. They won't make it before the... It's about how ridiculous would that be? Last lap rain. It won't.
Honestly, after this, I don't... After what they've done with the rain, I wouldn't be super surprised. Oh man, you can kind of like see it. You can see the conditions changing. Oh no, okay. I don't know if this guy's gonna get past me. Yeah, he is, okay, good.
He is.
That was sketch though.
He's carrying so much more speed through Sunset than you. That's honestly one of his biggest differences in pace through.
Okay, 2 laps. You got this plus 1.
Oh, he's gonna get such a better run through here.
It's all good.
Oh man, that sucks. How about I just punt him?
Go, 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 go.
Oh, I just couldn't get out of the corner quick enough. I was on such a bad line.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Just dive bomb him.
He already spun out once. Who knows what might happen?
Exactly.
Remaining time 0.
Yeah, you got 1 more lap after this.
Oh, how's my fuel looking? Jesus. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it around. I didn't save enough.
shoot.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. Just lift. Just lift. You're not gonna.
No, just full in on this. Just have it stop.
How much are we at? 1-1?
If we don't have the white flag, just have them go around. Or go in.
Yeah, we set up. Morgan, make sure you turn off tires.
Oh, so should I just go in, you think?
Yeah, just go in. You're not going to lose any time. Well, yeah, I'd go.
Yeah, go in.
What a bummer.
You have 0.9 laps.
I mean, I could probably save that.
It's too hard to know for sure.
Oh, it's over. Oh, the leader just passed us. Oh, god damn it. And we're in the pits. Oh, no.
The leader's right.
Yeah, just go.
Come on, come on, come on. Just got to cross the line.
Yeah.
Stupid. Oh, the leader was right there. I should have been paying attention. There we go.
That's hilarious.
That is funny. Finish in the pits. Well, that's basically is
I mean, it's
suiting. Yeah, it's fitting for this race.
Well, so now you can, just FYI, there is still a timer going.
Oh yeah, I'm just
So
gonna
you
I'm just
have
gonna
2
tow.
minutes to go.
I'm just gonna
no,
tow.
no, if you want to do donuts, I mean, it's customary.
Don't even worry about it.
Good luck,
I'm
24.
exhausted. That was too much.
Well done, guys. Well done.
It was great.
Well,
That was a
guys,
really
that
fun
was an
finish,
adventure.
man. Yeah, thanks for letting me finish. And like, honestly, 13th is
And just
kind of
one or two
amazing.
rounds away from gaining up to 14.
Good race.
Oh, I wish I could have. I wish I could have stayed in front of this guy.
This
That's
is
just that's a shame.
painful. My co-driver left 3 hours ago.
All right, so
If I had pushed though, I would have crossed
Does
the line
this
in front of the
mean-
leader. So.
how do we see if they got disqualified, Turbo?
It'll be the very, very end.
Good race.
If you look at entries,
Good race, good race.
like 007,
Good race.
it's
Good
the very
race.
Where
bottom.
do I see?
It's one of two.
Yeah, so it doesn't show
Good race, Dave.
disqualified
Good
here.
race. See you.
It will in the next in the results screen.
Oh, in the results? Okay.
It won't show it here.
So
19.
007 though won the race solo then.
Daytona.
Mm-hmm.
Get off that track.
Jeez.
Oh boy. Oh wait, stop, 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 stop,
Jeez.
stop, stop.
But he's an LMP
Please
too.
stop. Andrew, please stop. We can only
It's
head
true.
forward 6 more. Please stop.
What's happening? What's this guy complaining about?
Okay,
into the
now it
pits,
did it.
dude. Classic.
So there was only that one
Andrew,
disqualification.
stop.
The winner basically.
24, can I get a victory
Yeah.
That'd
interview?
be funny.
Oh no, there was another one. Lard Jesse. I don't even know who that was.
Okay, where was I want to? The one I want to see is that weird situation
You
where
almost got the
P2
engine.
got knocked off, and then I had that weird off track. I'm like,
Oh, how do I see? So we are 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we're 14th officially. Well, that was an adventure.
It's interesting. If you look at the results, it now shows FSM as P1. In the actual sim, it
Wow.
does show. So it has pulled him off already.
Yes, it does in the sim once the timers are finished.
Yes.
wild, man. Okay,
So we actually gained a few laps down.
yeah, that P2 decided to do like a zigzag between us going into the kink. That's
Yeah, how you feel about that one there?
and I did.
Parker gained 1. We all gained an iRating, dudes.
Are you serious? I got
Parker
one.
lost 0.06 SR. I gained 0.55, and you lost 0.16. So incidents, Parker, you win. You got 27. Kevin, you got 19. And I got 15.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. The average lap, Parker wins at 2:14.9.
How did that happen?
I don't know. And then maybe because of how pit stops were with damage. I have no clue how.
I had so much rain also.
Oh, rain, yeah. Kevin, you had a 2:15.
Lost 0.16.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I need to stop coming
Yeah,
into
the
these things
rain,
with.
the rain does it. And then I had a fastest of 2:02.0. Parker, he had a 2:02.4. And then Kevin, you had a 2:02.8. So we were really close to each other, all across all the things, right?
That was a lot of fun, guys. Thanks.
And
for,
honestly, we did 102. Me and Kevin and Parker did 108. Like across the board, we were pretty damn even.
Yeah, I really
So,
I enjoyed
that
being
was
on a
pretty
team
fun.
with you guys. That was a great 3-man team for me. So
Yeah. Well, until
All
next
right,
time.
we'll get ready for the ring.
I've been planning so hard. I kind of like I didn't overlook this race. I did a ton of practice, but man, I've just been thinking about the ring. I'm in all seriousness, I'm open to negotiation on a car. Morgan
So,
made a pretty good point
real
about
quick,
familiarity.
Morgan, let's think about the ring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Porsche.
24 hours.
Porsche.
No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not asking about that. How many drivers do we really want?
As many as will drive the Porsche.
You do want to. You're pretty set on the Porsche for Nürburgring.
No.
I'm just being ridiculous.
Oh,
I mean,
I've already been having that conversation. So,
I mean,
well, okay, so
24-hour race,
let's
6 is pretty standard for our 24s, right?
Yeah.
But it's NERB, so maybe we want to do a little more than that. I don't know. I think partially it boils down to interest. So Parker, like, what if we do a? I kind of really like this idea of seeing the entrance race, right? Like, all right, everyone, we're gonna do a short practice or a short warm-up session, followed by qualifying, followed by just put in 2 full stints of fuel at the next race, and it'll kind of prove who's really interested or not, right? And if you're in, then you do it, right?
I think so.
And then if we don't have enough drivers, then we figure out a plan B, right?
Be interesting to see what Tyler says. Let's connect with Tyler when he's back, because in all honesty, I mean, if we can be like, look, we're gonna have this, and this is gonna be the team practice, and if you're gonna run the 24, you need to be here. You need to be here and run full fuel runs.
And I think that basically puts the bar at what we expect. And then if you show up and you aren't able to complete the number of laps because you're crashing all the time, then it's pretty obvious you're not ready for the ring, or you're not ready for that particular race. We're not saying you're a bad driver. We're just saying, oh no, just pick up the next one. You didn't quite meet, like, you didn't match enough people on pace.
Okay, I think it's time to sign off on the stream. That was a blast, but man, I am exhausted. So 13th is, no, 14th. Of course, I lost that position. But man, look at us out of all that. Anyway. Okay, so we're yeah, fair point. All right, guys, that was a blast. Not dying a bunch. That's crazy, because we had a lot of rain laps. Like even if we hadn't wrecked out a bunch, like that's a really fast average. All right, have a good night, man. Have a good night, Parker. Okay, so that's it. We did it, sort of. We were there at the end. I guess that's something. What is that, 23rd overall and 14th in class? We'll take that. And other than that, I'm going to go to sleep. So thank you so much for watching, especially you, Kovar. I appreciate the comments. I'm sorry I couldn't see most of them at the time. And especially the updates about WRC Club. So, but I'll talk to you tomorrow or later this week. And everyone else, thanks so much. Bye.